here I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Months already beautiful. "71 months, and I still love this intro music. TRMZ love. Have a great stream."
Thank you. Cheers, Lonesome Trawler. Thank you, Rai. Thank you very much for the Prime. Snipe, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, all of you. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody else. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Right, let's click the... Oh no, I don't want to use that, do I? I need to use their launcher thing. Right, let's do that. I'm not sure I'm going to do Namalsk for the whole day. We'll see how it goes. I might do if I'm still alive, but I might just have the live that we're on and then I might switch back to Chernarus. We'll see how we go. Did I see what Peanut did last night? No. I would have been asleep, Redline. No, I have no idea what I went on. I did hear something to do with Lax trying to hold up Anthony Kong fan, but I don't know anything else. I've been double busy. What DPI do I play? I use 850 in my Corsair software, but have it really, really low in the game, so it's much like I lower the game down loads, so I must be on 400 or probably below. Well, what did he do though? I can't really play that while I'm live. So you've said did I see it, and then you've showed a link I can't see. I need a TLDR, dude. Right. Anyway, let me get in the server. I gotta know now. Hopefully he actually had a good run. He killed Summit, did he? Very cool. Was it like an open firefight? He was playing with Gimmick and Lemon, they both died. He was left alone, hit a 300-meter running snipe shot, and it was Summit. Very cool. Replay on. Apparently I'm missing some mods now. He killed about 25 people, did he? Well, very good. Okay, so I had a mod to update. I'm just doing that. Afternoon, is it true DayZ 2 is in the making? We don't know for definite, Pendy, but they copyrighted it in... they copyrighted the term DayZ 2. Sorry, trademarked DayZ 2 early April, so maybe. None of us know for sure. Thank you, Poseidon. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Lonesome Trawler, thank you very much once again. Cheers for tuning in. Right, on the subject of the music, we probably should close it now. Close window. Open that. Right, let's go. Hi, Leon. How did it go, DePike? I know DayZ was streaming, and they were streaming with Talus, which is cool. I'm gonna have to make a make another bloody fire. Ooh, that's a nice bit of luck, isn't it? Stumble straight into a hunting scope. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, guys. Professional. So I spawned in by this, and I've immediately gone in there and found a hunting scope. So yeah, lucky me. It's a good job we got that overlay button, isn't it? It's almost overlay emote. It's almost like I planned it. JG, it's a server that Hutch has set up as like a invite streamer type server thing. Streamers can apply, but you have to be a streamer. It's a whitelisted server, so you have to be approved to play in it, which means quite a few different things. But it's not entirely my thing traditionally, but it's going to be kind of fun. It was okay yesterday. Feel quite ready for this, but there we go. I've tried to clean my glasses today. I've cleaned them with a proper thing. I cleaned them with some alcohol white, well, like glasses cleaner wipes.
Are ready for the 3-day weekend.
And I just cannot seem to get the fuckers clean. Steve Buscemi, hope you're good. Cheers, Buscemi's Lazy Left Eye. Thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Well, I'm ready for tomorrow. Well, kind of. I'm meant to be getting Maggie tomorrow, which I am doing, but yeah, I'm a little bit up in the air. But yeah, I'm not sure how many streams there'll be between... today's the last stream this week, but I don't think I'll be on until Thursday when I play with Redline. I might possibly be on for a day, but it really depends. I'm not going to stream too much when Maggie's here. This server has produced some good content recently. Well, good. Have I got anything to eat left? Oh, okay. Oh, I got one tin of food. That's alright. I don't really want to fish unless I have to. Wonder if Namalsk will come to console. It won't, Snipe. It's a modded map. It's heavily inspired by other games. They wouldn't be able to do it. The only way it might come to console one day is if they ever have a future DayZ which has modding, and then they're able to port modded maps like this to the next DayZ. But they've already said that there's no chance of modding for DayZ. Who knows? Maybe we're wrong. But maybe they're wrong. Maybe they might find a way. But right now, it doesn't look likely. Cheers, Jason. Jason, sorry. Take this in the meantime. Yeah, I just had some chimkin for lunch. Same as ever. Well, I say same as ever. I've had it the last 4 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Same lunch every day. Well, the only variation today, I had olives instead of salad, which I'd had for the 2 days previous. They could do modding like they did with Armory Forger. Not for this game, they can't, Snipe. Mate, that's why I said maybe for a future game. Armory Forger is entirely on the Infusion engine, which is like the new engine, and it's been designed to have modding. That's actually planted. Fuck me, that's cruel. Yeah, there's no way for them to do modding on this version of the game. What do I make of the playoff scandal? I think it's harsh. I think it's harsh, if I'm honest. I think Southampton should have faced something, but I don't think they should have been kicked out. I'm not convinced Middlesbrough should have been put through. I think it's an all manner of weird. Clearly they have done something wrong, but I think being booted out is a touch much. But I can see a differing view. I can see why people feel differently, but I think that kind of thing has happened a lot, and it's never resulted in such a huge penalty in the past. There's never been points docked for it. There's never been people kicked out of competitions and stuff, yet here we are, you know. Such a bad place to place the mine. You'd be better off putting it in the doorway than closing the door, perhaps. But anyway. If there is a new DayZ, it'll be on the same engine as Armour 4. Yeah, so it'll be what they're using to make Armour Reforger and Armour 4. At some point, that's what will happen, almost certainly, yeah. Runs with scissors. I always put the name of the... In the title of the stream, it'll always say... It does say right now, dude. So yeah, it is, but it's in the title of the stream. Right, anyway, let's just get... While we're getting the plus symbols up, I'm just going to load everything I can, try and save a bit of space. That doesn't save any space, but... It's just ready for fishing, which I'm probably going to have to do at some point. I worry I might make a mistake and go on that mine. I could easily see me doing it. Would I ever do a burnt pumpkin cam filter? I've been prepping it, dude. Yeah, I've been prepping it. That's my way. I want to go right viral. I'm going to be the crusty cashew. Hey Tempest, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're good. Hope all is well. My son's 13th birthday today makes me feel old. Oh dear. Mine are 17 and 14 and I'm only 38. I didn't really get a great deal of kills yesterday, Yagi. I traded with someone that definitely deserved it. I was quite pleased with that, but I had no kind of run really until this life. God, this is so slow, isn't it? Like, how many sticks have we burnt through? Only 2, to be fair, but it's just so slow. I'm still getting the first fucking plus symbol. It's just so fucking painfully slow. At least this seems to be a bit more. Mind you, I have been alive quite a while, but the frost resistance is building up at least. They already have 35 Summer League games of high school basketball scheduled and he's only just joined the school code. Fuck me dead. Yeah, I know about the landmine. I pointed it out when we got here, dude. I've even checked to make sure it's planted, which it is, of course. But yeah, I know about it, dude. It's not like I haven't seen it. Don't worry. It's not my first rodeo. I don't think it's harder loot-wise, Yagi. No, it doesn't feel it. It feels marginally easier. Vorkuta, to be fair, was pretty empty.
Despite everything, I hope everything is well.
16, 14 and 12 and I'm 38 too. Blimey, someone who got busy about 12 to 16 years... Well, 13 to 17 years ago. Someone was a virile young man. Can't imagine you riding an horse. No, I don't like horses. I don't like big animals. I like animals, but I don't. It's not that I have an issue with riding horses, except for the fact that they're big and they have Like, I just know if ever I was on some kind of expedition or whatever, you know, if I was on a holiday with a group of people, I'd always be the one that got the nutcase horse. They'd give me the big one because I'm a big guy. They'd give me the big one that doesn't do what it's told, and then when everyone else is just like trotting away, mine will be like bucking around and fucking running at full pelt without me having any control over the fucker. Well, food is fairly hard, Yagi, but you can easily fish. That's the thing you need to like. I was starving at one point, but you just have to get rope and fish if you have to do it. You have to do it, you know. Did he know that he'd killed Summit then, Red Lion? I guess his chat probably told him. No, but he did say that was his goal at the start of the week. Well, he managed to do it. Sorry, Puff. I wish I could help you, but I can't. I really feel for you, dude. That sounds awful. Sorry, Logan. Nightbot didn't like whatever you said. Might have been capitals or something. Oh, it thinks you posted a link, probably because of your spacebar issues. Today's the day you're on MF. Yeah, as Coach said, I did do it yesterday a little bit, Nomeo. I'm probably only going to do the one life. Yeah, the fires kind of get me. They grind me down. Namalsk is beautiful, but I think I can only handle the fires so much. Should be laws about this level of lurking. Well, thank you for lurking away, Hutchie. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, so I think that's where we're going to go next, that aeroplane. I haven't actually really looked at it yet, but just as I was going live, I had a delivery. Well, about 20 minutes before I went live, but I haven't really opened it yet. But I had a little. It's like a little bit bigger than a couple of Blu-ray boxes, roughly. A little parcel arrive, and it's from Alzheimer's Research UK, and they've just sent me a little thing. I think it's got brownies in it, but I haven't looked because I was busy. But yeah, they've sent me a little thing, like because of my with a little condolences card about my grandma, which is very, very sweet of them. I haven't even told them about my grandma, you know, but they obviously worked it out and sent it nonetheless, which is really, really sweet. Oscar, well, thanks for tuning into the videos. Cheers for tuning into the stream as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And I'm meant to be on a diet, and I am. I weighed myself this morning. I'm 14.11, which means I'm a pound down this week so far, which is okay. Not amazing, but could be worse. But yeah, that'll be nice. Next time I get the hunger. Next time it's a night where I just can't handle it and I need to have a binge. I'll have them. Or don't shoot. Yeah, I have been doing it relatively slowly. If I lose a pound a week or sometimes 2 pounds a week, so what? But if I'm losing, that's fine. You know, it takes often, and certainly for me, it took me 20 years to get myself in the condition I was February-ish last year. It's naive to think you're going to turn it all around in a couple of months, you know. I think it's kind of unhealthy to expect to or try to, you know, but to gradually lose it's fine with me. I am £77 down now, so that's good. You know, like. Hi Scouse, are you alright, dude? Please don't be a captain. It's not. Thanks for the raid, Scouse, as well. I hope you're good. Thank you. Yeah, don't shoot. Well, I'm glad it worked. However you lost it, you still lost it. But it's just about building habits that you can stick to, you know? Like, that's... Like, the main thing. It's like your mindset, isn't it? You know, it's the habits that you've got to have for the rest of your life. And it's okay to have a few treats. It's okay to have a binge night once in a while. And I mean in a while, but the main thing is that you don't compound it and become a binge week or a binge month or a binge forever, you know, like, but the habits that you build and the way that you then are, that's the thing that is kind of critical, I think. So I did drop one of those yesterday. That's where you put the mine. Right, it's damaged. I think I'm just going to drop it. I think I'd rather use the SKS. I'm only 25. Roofer, absolutely abysmal diet, but the work burns it. But if you're a full-time streamer, I can imagine the weight piles on. It's true, Nomeo. It's true that if you're sitting on your ass all day, it's so much easier to burn calories. Oh, this is something I need to have a look at. All I did was look at my phone for a second. Where did that go? Well, this is annoying. I want that AKM mag because there's every chance I could find one. Oh, and I've got a suppressed pistol and I'd forgotten about it. Fuck me. Go. I don't want to kill another zombie. It'll only drop loot that I need to take. Sorry guys, one sec. I've got to... I'm waiting on something. Oh... Right, sorry guys, I'm going to have to log out. I've got to go make a phone call about this text. Is it? Oh God almighty. Yeah, I just got to go and make a phone call, guys, based on this text. It's about something I need to sort out to get my mum. I won't be long.
TRMZ love.
Well, that didn't go well. I couldn't actually get through to the person I needed to speak to, so I've left him a message to call me back. So I may have to immediately leave again in a sec just to take a phone call, guys. I won't be long, ideally, but we'll see. Apologies. Right, let me get back in. Any money you like. The second I get back in the server, my phone will ring. Hi Joe, are you right, dude? Primal, dude, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, dude. Max Pump, thank you for the 28 months. Karu, thank you for the 71. Thanks a lot, peeps. First, let me pick up the stuff that's dropped out of the cooking pot. Right, now I'm ready for my phone to ring. Let's just make sure it's still on. Yeah, it's not. That's good.
Your words, my hands enabler.
That's not far from the truth, Joe, believe it or not, yeah. Anyway, let's go. Okay, how about a blaze in there? That'd be nice. A blaze would be lovely. Or a little old tundi. Winnie's, your words, my hands enabler. Ah. Thank you very much, Winnie's. Hi Soggy. Oh, alright dude. I'm okay. Hope you're good. How am I going to carry that? I don't need it. I've got one. But I can repair my boots from badly damaged for free. So my plan for now is to nip round the helicopter crash. Oh dear. I've got half a cup of tea stuck down the back. Well, it's coffee. Stuck down the back of my Gulliver. I ought to repair that jacket as well. Have I got any sewing kit? No, I haven't. Oh, well, no repairing the jacket then. Did I get to the outpost yesterday? I did, and the loot was dog shit. I know I had to log out and it cost 40 seconds, but I'm losing the plus symbol already. It's fucking... It's so tedious. All I've done is make a fire, go up to the C-130. Now I'm about to need to make another fire, you know? It's fucking insane. I think I'm going to try and make a torch and just see if I can make it last longer. Have I watched the boys' finale? I have not, Omni-Man, no. I was 2 episodes behind. I've watched 1 episode while my dinner was cooking. Well, 3/4 because I'd already watched a bit yesterday. So I've watched some. I've watched episode 7 this morning. So no spoilers for the boys. But I've watched to the end of episode 7. And now I've got to possibly watch episode 8 tonight. We'll see how it goes. I quite like the last season. I don't think it's perfect or anything, but I don't think it's bad. I know there's been some moaning about it. I don't know. I think it's been alright. Is the server full right now? Raymond, I don't know, dude. There's no... You join it via a launcher. There's lots of streamers in it. Namalsk is a small map, so I suspect we'll be bumping into players, but I've no idea how populated the server is because you join it via a specialist launcher. I've no fucking clue. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, 1 sec. Sorry guys, I've got some logistical problems with a car, which I'm just trying to resolve. I still haven't resolved them. Right. Let me. Give me 1 sec. Actually, I'm going to just have a quick wee before I go back in the server because I'm going to have to go in a second. I might as well go now. Sorry guys, pain in the ass. Oh god, that's disappointing. Right, let me get back in the game. Today's stream might be a bit up in the air. I've got to work out something, so we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, I'm in the game for now, but I might end up with another phone call in a bit. We'll see. Where am I? Alexis, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Anyway, more to the point, let's actually try and play fucking, I only said Sakal then, Namalsk. Let's see how it goes. Getting kind of tired of all this DayZ talk. Could you please talk about football or something? Yeah. So that Darren Dodgers, eh? Oh, good. Right, there we go. At least I didn't lose the plus symbol when I logged out because I had the thing. Sorry guys, I had to pick the gas mask up. What brought you to the Hutch server? Well, I got whitelisted at the weekend. I'm just not the biggest fan of Deadfall. So I just waited until it changed maps because there was talk it was going to change. Football. Villa are now favourites to fight relegation next season. Well, that's the kind of standard of the team that usually wins the UEFA Cup, so it seems, Shropshire, yeah. Oh, he wasn't being serious, Crag. He was mucking about. Yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck for the weekend, dude. I think you're going to be alright, I think. I have a funny feeling it's going to be some kind of dramatic late goal and Spurs get a draw and stay up on goal difference or something like that. David Moyes has an epiphany and realised West Ham sacked him. Stops trying right near the end. I'm pleased Villa won against Freiburg, though. Obviously I was streaming, I didn't see the game, but I'm glad they won. Sorry, D-Sean. And I don't really have any stake in the game, but there's Spurs fans here, there's West Ham fans here, and I'd quite like both of them to stay up, so someone's going to be disappointed. Andrew, thank you very much for the super
You
chat.
watch any American football, and if so, what team you like? Mine is LA Chargers.
My team is the Buffalo Bills, but also slightly the Seattle Seahawks, because Miss Portland is from Portland, Oregon, and so I've kind of... They were always sort of my second team anyway, because of a bag I had when I was at school years ago. My very first school bag was the Seattle Seahawks bag. But anyway, yeah, I don't watch religiously all through the season, but I catch bits here and there. I watch most of the playoff games. I really enjoyed a lot of the playoff games. There were some crackers. Yeah, I am a big fan of Joe Allen. Joe Allen is one of the best. He's the Swansea Pele. Welsh Messi. Welsh Pirlo, even. He's also a decent quarterback for the Bills. Or is he? Where's the heli? Is that usually a helicopter crash site on this hill? Oh, it's there. I just didn't go far enough. Fucking idiot. I know what's going on with my glasses. They are fucking wrong. I need to clean them again. They're fucking filthy. I can't fucking see. Okay. How about a gun? A fucking car battery at a helicopter crash site. Fuck me dead. Any money you like. If I don't take that mag, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, someone's left a tripwire there. I'm gonna have to fucking start. Sorry about the interrupted start, but I can't see out my own fucking glasses, and I've cleaned them twice. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's my eyes. Hi, Samadrak. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Any chance we're going back? Oh fuck me! Right now I can't see. Glasses are not even on my face. Fuck's sake. I don't think I shot any worse. I can't fucking see.
Welcome back, my man. Have a good run tonight.
Oh, I think that's better. Toki, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. That one. Cheers, thank you. Hopefully we'll have a good run. As far as Chernarus goes, I don't know. I've done Chernarus for like 2.5 weeks, nothing but, and we've only done Namalsk for half of yesterday and so far today. So in my mind right now, I'm doing this character, and if I die, I might switch to Chernarus, but we'll see, you know. Oh, one sec. Sorry, guys. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. Is this supposed to be Siberia? Namalsk is a fictional island as far as I know. It's not based on a real place, I think. It's a fictional island. Ah, so frustrating. Can't catch a fucking break. What settings do I use? If you mean in game, Funny Viking, you can just type exclamation settings and then you can see. There you go. Thank you, Pinkster. Pinkster's just done it. So if you have a click on that Nightbot command, you can see the settings, dude.
Got me a new guy in my life who's an American football fan. I'll be paying a little more attention to the AF chat from now on.
Ah, congratulations,
He's a
Lolly.
Patriots fan.
That's cool. He's a Patriots fan. Well, there's no helping some people, is there? Fucking glory hunter. Patriots did all right last year, didn't they? Back out of the cold they were. Cheers for the resub. Yeah, congrats. Hope all goes well. Oh my god, I am peeved. Says the man who supports Liverpool, don't nibble. No, it's alright. I'm too peeved about other stuff, D-Sean.
_ TRMZ love.
To be fair, I only went to school in Nelson in Lancashire, but every kid in my year was Man U or Liverpool. I didn't even know Burnley had a team, and that was the nearest team. But at the age of 4, I didn't know they had a team. We all picked between Liverpool and Man U. Lolly, thank you for the remembering as well. That's insane. Thank you. 1 on 1 and 1 on the other. That's very generous. Thank you. So I guess I can share my tale of woe. I've been keeping it quiet, but I was due to get a new car tomorrow. But it was a little bit hit and miss, and now it's miss, unfortunately. Why has this gone out? But the downside is that my old car went back a week on Tuesday ago, so now I've got no car, and my mum's in Leicestershire, and I'm meant to be getting Maggie tomorrow. So I'm somewhat stressed, although they're going to give me a car because it's not my fault, so they're going to lend me one. What was my profession before streaming? I was a professional gigolo, full-time gigolo, a high-class gigolo, only the best. Like every one of my clients had to have a 5 million plus net worth. So it's a BMW iX3, which I know is fancy, but there we go, and brand new. Yeah, very good. And it was delivered to the dealership yesterday. That's great news. I was due to pick it up tomorrow. Today it comes with some kind of coating to keep the paintwork in good order, and they were doing that today, and they spotted a dent on one of the panels on the back. And so the dent has to be repaired. They can't, obviously by repaired I don't mean they're going to like fill it. They have to replace that panel. So now I can't have the car tomorrow because there's a dent on one of the panels and they've got to replace the panel with a new panel, which means no new car for me. Which blows, absolutely blows. I was, well, as excited as I could be this week, but mainly relieved because my mum's stuck up in Leicester. I really don't want to drive her car to Leicester. It would be a nightmare. But it looks like they're just going to give me some kind of loan car that will do the job, you know. Weren't you a watch dealer? No, I weren't. I wasn't, but I've always had a massive interest in watches. But no, I was in retail. But not watch retail, no. I don't know what that is, wrong. No, you're wrong. But if you mean in the car I'm getting, it's not got an engine. It's got an electric motor and a great big fuck-off battery. It's not an M3, no joystick. It's an EV. It's a iX3. It's only just come out. There's hardly any of them around at the moment, which is why I was kind of keeping it quiet. But anyway, it's really good. It's fucking great. But unfortunately, my one has turned up with a dent in it.
How is this possible?
Crixus, thank you very much for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you. That's very, very cool, dude. Thank you. Oh, well, that's why I'm getting electric Spectre, because it's a company car. So, if you get an electric one, it's much better for the benefit in kind. I had a Passat until 2023. Yeah. Not seen The Boys finale yet? No. I watched episode 7 this morning. I'm going to watch episode 8 possibly later today. We shall see. An iX3 Tomty has just come out. Why am I getting rid of the Tesla? I've had it 3 years, Mikau. It's a company lease. I had it on a 3-year lease. The lease ends in June. The car went back last week. I am dropping a few frames, actually. Yeah, it says my bitrate's a bit up in the air. I don't know why. What I could do, I could stop the Twitch stream and restart it just to see if it helps, but my frames are a bit shitty. Like, I am getting some drop frames. I'm seeing a few people talk about it. Is YouTube smooth? Are you having any issues on YouTube, or is it just Twitch? Oh, it's definitely an issue. I am dropping frames. I can see it. Oh no, it's just gone green. It could be the Twitch server I'm streaming to, or it could be my own internet, but it's very rarely my internet. Oh, do you know what it is? I'm so fucking dumb. I'm uploading to Mega. I'm uploading to Mega. I'm uploading the base building team up for Finn. And it's been uploading the whole time I've been streaming. No way, why the fuck? Well, I started it at 8 AM this morning, Garrett. I just forgot it was still running. I thought it would be done. It's half an hour away from being done. Fuck me dead. Sorry, guys. So I've been streaming to you. Been streaming to YouTube, streaming to Twitch, and uploading to Mega at the same time. Garrett, I upload like 200 gigabytes a week for my editor. I need a file sharing website of some sort. Yeah, like trying to use a free one is just not going to work, so I use a proper one. So yeah, Mega still exists. Crixus, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I can't believe I set it up. So annoying, right? It was all set, and they'd told me I could collect the car tomorrow morning. The car I'm getting, right? It was due to be booked in, and so I've been using my mum's car. My mum's in Leicestershire. I walked. My mum lives about 3.5 miles from where I am. I walked round there, I don't know, Saturday, and got my mum's car. So I've been using that to go and do like food shopping and stuff. That's fine. But I'm due to get my car tomorrow, so this morning I've been to the dentist. I had a dentist appointment, then I drove to my mum's house, left the car and walked home. So I walked 3.5 miles home. I got about 15 minutes from my house, and then they told me I couldn't have the car tomorrow. I'm like, fuck! That's so fucking annoying. I'm not going to say the colour, Garrett. Sorry. I wasn't even going to sort of talk about it, but if I give away the colour as well, it's almost like doxing myself to some extent. It already is, so I wasn't going to talk about it, but... Yeah, it went back a week on Tuesday ago, Redline. So I've been waiting for confirmation that the car was going to come in. And I only found out while I was live yesterday. That's when I got the confirmation that it was all going to be okay. And then I still hadn't had it definitely like scheduled for a time to pick it up, and then the rug's been pulled, unfortunately. Exactly, Moonship. The car, they were, whatever it's called, the kind of guard they put on the paintwork, they were applying that and they found a dent on it, so now they've got to replace a panel. I'm not getting any compensation, Koyo, but they're going to give me a car that I can use, which is fine. I think they're going to drive the car to me as well, by the look of it. I think they're going to drive the car to me this evening. Josh, I've had a EV for 3 years, so I'm all set up. I've been leasing a
9
Tesla for
months
3
you've
years, so the
ignored my
Tesla
text.
went back last week.
Baby's
So
here.
I've got the
It's
charge
your
on.
eyes, and
Hey.
you're on the hook for child support.
Just what I need. I'm buying this one, Alf. Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm in an iron as to it, but the lease costs seem kind of fairly insane, so I'm buying it. I've already paid for it. Paid for it outright. Punk Legend, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Macian, thank you very much for the 41. I don't know what's going on with it. It's either my glasses or my eyes, but I'm really struggling seeing at the moment. It might be my hay fever. I keep cleaning my glasses. It might actually be my eyeballs. Didn't you have a silenced pistol? I did, yeah. Keep forgetting I've got it. What made me pick it, Grim, is that it's basically the best SUV EV right now. You know, there's a couple that are coming out. There's a new Merc, there's a new Volvo, but it was kind of the best EV. I wanted to get something other than a Tesla, and I wanted to get an EV SUV, and it's kind of the best one, you know, so that's why. If you go and read the reviews and whatnot, and read or watch a few videos, it's been very well reviewed for the most part, and it is very, very nice. Has like a 500-mile range. Now that's optimistic, but on a full charge it should do something like 400 miles, which is crazily more than mine. Like realistically, mine does about 250, 260 per charge. So to get something that will do 400 on a charge is very cool. I didn't do any research into a VW camper van. No, I don't think a camper van would be for me. The VWs are pretty good though. They're not quite up to the same standard, but yeah. Have I ran into anyone on one MF yet? Well, I've started down south. I haven't bumped into anyone today as yet. No. Not even convinced I got those bullets, but anyway. Pyro, it's an iX3, the one that they've just announced. What's the draw to going EV? I really like them personally. I've had one for 3 years, but it's a business vehicle, Drew. So as a business car, the tax breaks make it kind of sensible if you're going to go for it. They drive great as well. If you like, I'm not doing many miles, right? So for the type of driving I do, they're really, really good.
Are you dominating the noob streamers or what's up?
I'm not dominating nothing, Joe. I can barely see at the moment. I'm gonna have to put some eye drops in and hope that helps. How is the 0 to 60? I think it's 4.9 seconds and it's 2.4 tons.
It's a century.
So it's pretty quick.
100 months sub
It's pretty quick. Oh, fuck off. What do I think about the crossplay? Well, it's not something I've tried, Josh, but it seems to be causing quite a few problems right now. That much is true. Facegetter, yeah, the one that they just announced is going to be their best yet. It's an EX60, which it directly competes with the one I'm getting. But it was only announced in January, and they're just not available until the end of the year. And it's kind of the same sort of level. They're going to the iX3 and that are going to compete for like the sort of that end of the market, right? But I managed to. I've had it on order since January the 23rd. I managed to get an allocation for now, so they're actually quite hard to get, believe it or not. You know, if you went to try and get one now, you'd probably be waiting till Christmas or after, like, because they're sold very, very well. But thankfully, I got in. No, Garrett, I'm buying this one, so I can have it as an asset on the business, and it'll be mine, and I can keep it for longer or do whatever I want. Piru, I considered a few. I really kind of fairly quickly decided that I wanted this one though. So yeah, I like the look of it. I haven't driven one, to be fair, but I saw them and I made a decision before I even test drove it, which I'm kind of happy enough with. It's going to drive better than my car. I think I'm going to go the other way. Oh no, we could check here. I'd like to get a sniper rifle, but I can do that. Actually, let's just use this. I can potentially get a sniper rifle. I know I've got a CR 527, but I can actually get a Tundra or a Savannah here with any luck. Has he seen anyone there? Not yet, but I am down south, dude. I'm quite a long way from where most of the people will be. I'm in the sort of high-end area, which doesn't mean people won't be here, but it's going to be mainly people that know Namalsk. I'm sure other people will be here, but people down here are more likely to be more experienced in DayZ or playing with someone that is. It's not impossible to get here or anything, but I suspect a lot of people that are not so familiar with DayZ will be mostly around Vorkuta. I'm fucked off with this already. I know I've had to go AFK a bit, but I've made a fire, I've used a torch with 6 rags, and I'm dark blue, and I feel like I've not done anything other than loot a helicopter crash site, you know, like... I think the fire stuff just gets on my tits now. I think I've seen it all. I've done it enough. I'm not trying to go to Lantia Hexis, but I'd be very keen to go to Athena 3 if I could. That would be fun. Can't really be fucked with Lantia. I'm not that bothered about a railgun or whatever. The Gauss or whatever this server has. I'm not that bothered, but Athena 3 would be fun. I was worried what that was, and then the door pushed me on it anyway. Skyrafter, there are cheats on official DayZ at the moment. They do get caught, but there's more cheats. It's a problem with online video games, and DayZ suffers from it just the same as pretty much everybody else does. Find even better isolation clothes. I'll still end up being light blue, dude. You have to get... You have to get more heat buff than this. Or you have to keep fucking around with fires. I haven't got enough of a heat buff to not need fires on the mouse. Oh, fuck me dead. There's no tundra here. I think I'm just going to go and try and find myself a tundra for now. I think that's what I'm going to do. Might check the helicopter crash site up this way. Could maybe get an SV98 or something. Does this server get really dark? I think it's using third-person night. So, Sakal, sorry, not Sakal, I've done it again. The mouse doesn't really get crazy dark. It's like this. This is dark. What's the difference between a Sakal and lighting other than lightning? They're completely different maps, dude. It's like saying what's the difference between, I don't know, Barbados and Mauritius. They're completely different places, so it's entirely a different map. There's very much different stuff to it. Namalsk has got a really cool endgame quest with teleportation and alien lore and all sorts of stuff.
Fuck your potato.
Garrett, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Tundras. Appreciate it, dude. Cable, thank you for the 100 months. That's a long time. Thank you. Jojo, sorry, I read that as a message. I didn't. Or Joey G, thank you very much for the support, Joj. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't get to saying thank you until now. Punk Legend, thank you as well. Macian, thank you too. I'm really fucked off now. Oh. What was the answer, Amaterasu? What was the answer as to why they're doing crossplay? There was a dev stream today, yeah. Crossplay reason is because Microsoft, basically, is what you're saying. Yeah, I have been saying that. I've been saying it's probably because of Microsoft wanting it, and it probably is, and now it transpires that that seems correct. I've been kind of suggesting that maybe it's not the devs just having this bright idea, and it's something that Microsoft wanted, and that appears to be the case, doesn't it? Fucking wolves, man.
Hi Paul. How do I join your Discord? I've only just started using it orangutan.
Suron, there's an exclamation Discord command that someone's probably already shared into Twitch. Oh, I was just gonna... What the fuck? Suron, thank you very much for the resub, by the way. Exclamation Discord, if someone types it into... there you go, Pinkster's done it. Thanks, Pinkster. There's the link. Well, it seems for DayZ the motivation is to do with the fact that you can play the game on Xbox, whatever it's called, right? They don't have crossplay for PlayStation 5 at the moment, do they? They only have crossplay for Xbox, so it seems like the motivation is to be able to be on Game Pass and you can play it on your PC or your Xbox. That seems to be the case, none of. Otherwise, probably they wouldn't be exploring it right now. They'd probably be focusing on making it work for the next game, hopefully. Because they had to implement for Microsoft PC Store because of Play Anywhere with Game Pass. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't mean they don't want it for DayZ in the future, but I don't think they'd be pushing for it right now. I think they'd be focused on Badlands and focused on other things, wouldn't they? How many streamers have I killed today? I ain't killed anyone. I ain't seen anyone. I'm just going to look for a tundra at the moment. You can move while bandaging on this server, yeah. Keep forgetting that you can do that, but you can. You had your wisdom teeth extract, and congratulations, 6. Hope you're feeling okay. Yeah, I understand they're making it so it won't be controller servers, Amaterasu. That makes sense. Suron, thank you very, very much once again. So I'm just coming over to this island. I probably should just go to Athena 2. If I hear an event, I'm going to go back to Athena 2. But what I kind of fancy doing is getting myself a tundra or a blaze, and this island coming up is the place. Yeah, I hope you feel on the mend, Ziggs. Stizzy, I'm sure there will be, yeah. They did trademark the name DayZ 2 earlier this year, so yeah. Bear sounds aggroed. I have no idea where those shots were going. I don't know if they were further away, but I tried 200, I tried 300, they weren't sticking. I think I was hitting the rail, but I don't think I hit the rail with all of them because I only started leaning the rail at the end. I definitely hit the rail with the last shot, and I tried to move, or the second to last shot. They can't all have hit the rail, though. I think I was more in the open for the first one. I definitely hit the rail on the second to last shot, or the last shot, whichever it was, but yeah, that's kind of annoying. I may have done with others, I don't know. I doubt they'll jump in the water. They were geared. I don't even know what Brensk is. Is that the little village down that way with the 4 or 5 houses? I certainly can't go over there, so we might as well go that way. It's over the other... I've got to go over the other bridge to go to that, haven't I? I can't find it this way. I've got to go over the back the other way again. But I might as well, because I can't go this way anymore, can I? That's basically out for now. Yeah, the first shot was on target, and it must have dropped low, because I was not behind the rail then, and it just didn't hit. No, you can jump into water in DayZ from any height code, as long as it's deep enough to swim in, you won't die. Like, from as high as you could be from a helicopter, you can still do it in the game. I've actually done it in a video. We got a... Sal was flying the helicopter, and I was in the back, and we bumped into another streamer. I can't remember her name. Someone in the chat will remember it though, and
I left you
we got it right above a lake, and then got in hover,
away.
and she jumped out and survived. Cassia, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. You're allowed to see other people, Cassia. Thank you. You have a food coma, dear. Well, that sounds nice too. I feel like I want to fall into a bottle of fucking whiskey at the moment, to be honest. I might be still. Thank you, Cassie. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. Richard, I don't really know where the shots were going. I couldn't really tell. I couldn't see any landings or anything. But yeah, there's no. Yeah, there was 2 of them, and they looked really super geared. So there was no waiting till they got closer. I think it wasn't Katiak, no. It might have been way further than it looked. It's very hard to tell. There's no point of reference there. You might be right. It might have been 400 metres. It felt like it was 200 or 300 to me, but I don't know. Shane, I vaguely remember that, yeah. I've not watched that yet, Kevin, no. I've been watching The Boys this week. I've got the final episode to go. Whenever a DayZ 2 game comes out, do you think many people will still play this game? Well, people will play DayZ, but I think most people will play the new game. I think people will switch to DayZ 2. I think most people will do that. It might be that people come back to DayZ for nostalgia, you know, like to play their favourite map that they can't play quite yet on DayZ 2 maybe, you know, but I think other than that, I think most people will be on DayZ 2, I guess. Am I going to watch the new Grogo movie? If Maggie, my daughter, wants to see it, then yes, we'll see it over the weekend sometime. We don't know anything about DayZ 2. We don't even know for definite there is one, so we don't know anything as yet, Crixus. All we know is that they've trademarked the term DayZ 2, so they're clearly thinking about making one if they're not already, but that's all we know. Amazon Prod, I think that sounds right, yeah. That's if the server owners even run old maps. It's costly and they'll likely want to save their space for DayZ 2 maps. Liramy, well, I'm sure there'll be 1 or 2 still sticking around, won't they? You know, like, but who knows? I suspect, like, you could probably still play DayZ 2 years after DayZ 2 came out, and there'll be 1 or 2 servers with 1 or 2 diehards that really enjoy a certain map. I think they'll still be available, but who the fuck knows, dude? Yeah, it's probably a good shout, by the way, Psychedelic, to come back this way. There's no point. I can't go over the bridge. Clearly, those guys are geared as fuck, and I don't want to get near. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good place to go for food, and you're right, there's quite often a tundra or similar in one of the houses. There's normally 2 cans of food in each house and often a gun, so... I actually dropped the box of bullets thinking I didn't keep this mag, and I've still got the fucking mag. KTG, that's who it was, Uno. Yeah, it's linked in the video for definite. KTG was the name of the streamer, thank you. Wish I could repair that. I think Amazona's Prod was wasn't she the lady that Doc Dryce and I teamed up with on There Goes Matt. I don't see why we'd need a DayZ 2, it's still good. There's a whole host of reasons. DayZ has got all kinds of problems that they can't seem to fix at the moment. Maybe starting from their latest engine, like completely built out for Arma 4, might give them something to build on. At least it's only a bear trap. That's not fucked. Oh, no way. I haven't even got enough rags to make a splint. I'm not using my bandage to make a splint. Timing is absolutely exquisite. I dropped the splint in my cooking pot, Tomo, in favour of other stuff. I'm going to have to make a bastard fire. I don't really have a choice. Went to Japan for 3 weeks. That's cool. I'll activate the bear trap in a bit. I probably will. Yeah. I just need to. I need to warm up first. I'm dying of death right now. I need to not be dying of death. Right. Have any paper? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Yeah, I did see something about sitting by a fire will help you heal quicker. Unless you're standing on the fire, of course, but yeah. Yeah, how was Japan? Oh, you're already answering. Japan is amazing. We're already planning our next trip in May. That sounds great. I'd very much like to go. I've talked about it quite a bit. I will definitely go at some point. Funnily enough, I was just talking about how it wouldn't help me regen if I sat on the fire, and then sure enough, I sat on the fire. Can you come with me, Danish Frayed Not? Sorry, dude. Shucks. I don't know, Coach. When you start being nice, so we'll say never, shall we? Perhaps you should repair your clothing. I don't think I've got a cleaning kit. I don't think I've got a... Yeah, I haven't, have I? I've not got a sewing kit. No, they ran back, Corey. I think they were further away than I thought. And then I ran back. They ran back, so I ran back, and a bit of a standoff, basically. I don't remember that dog turn.
Afternoon, Paul and chat. Hope everyone is doing okay. Gonna be a scorcher this weekend. Let the beers flow.
What's in the pot? A gas mask. Cheers, Sergeant Zeal. Thank you very much for the 38 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I can activate the trap again. I'm going to do it, B-Mito, but I need to get fully warmed up first.
How is this possible?
I'd be really surprised if they follow me any purples. They had to run back. It sounds like they then had some kind of firefight or encounter with a bear. I doubt they would then risk coming back over the bridge while they know that I'm waiting there, you know. Z-Rams, thank you for the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks very much, man. Yeah, going to be a scorcher this weekend. Sergeant Zeal, well, I hope you have a good one. Hopefully you can have a few nice, cool ones, yeah. I'm kind of hopeful that if I can work out how I'm going to get Maggie tomorrow, then I'm hoping we'll have a nice weekend. My daughter's here, and she's here till Wednesday because it's half term. So I'm not sure how many streams there'll be between now and Thursday. There may be none. There may be one or two. I just don't know. We shall see. But I don't know. Gully, I use a Corsair Scimitar Elite, I think it's called, and I use it. It's an MMO mouse, and I use 5 buttons on it. I do lean left and right, range up and down, and push to talk for Discord. We could hear a bear though, Psychedelic. You are right though. I think she'd be better than I am, Tempest. See, that really has regen me. I was white with a gap and I'm now full health. So yeah, you really can regen health quickly if you sit by a fire. Will I have a... Seems not. Strictly speaking, sadistics, as long as you're not starving, then food and hydration don't make any difference. If you're starving or dying of thirst, then you don't regen health.
51 today, but definitely still 38.
Happy 38th carpet. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And sitting by the fire only helps you regen on this server. It's a mod. In the game, it being by a fire doesn't help you regen health any. It's just in this server. Oh, it's so blatantly obvious as well, but when you're close to it, you can see it easy. Saw Sarah Moore and Trey Craft kill 4 bears in 20 minutes at Candy Cane yesterday. Holy shit. Yeah, me too, Craker. I hope it's good. Carpet Slayer, happy birthday! Thank you very much for the remembering, dude. Thank you. Well, I would presume that bear spawning is something that can be changed by the server owner, a bit like number of bears spawning or like zombie counts maybe, I don't know, but yeah, you're probably right, it probably wasn't a bear. I just wore my as yet to be released TRMZ corduroy dad hat in the coffee shop. Someone stopped me and said, "Is that hat from TRMZ.shop?" And I said, "Why, yes it is. Why?" He smiled and then punched me in the face. He must be a bit like me then. I best send him that tip I promised him. What is my longest kill in DayZ? 1,091 meters. It's in a short on my channel. Bears are affected by bear traps, but it takes 2 bear traps to kill them, so 1 bear trap injures them, the 2nd bear trap would kill them, I believe. There's no plane crash nearby, no, we're going to some houses. Well, I'm pleased to say that I'm 38 on the 21st of July for all the YouTuber guys talking about their birthday. Yeah, I'm 21st. I'll be celebrating my birthday in the Pacific Northwest. That'll be fun. This leg break sucks. Hey Nick, you're right, dude. Have I set a date for Modfest this year? It was actually this weekend just gone. I'm surprised I didn't see you. Nobody turned up. Just me again. Your birthday was Monday. Well, happy birthday, Carrie. Tempest, I bet it is, yeah. More reasonable, you say? I'm not sure what it is that you have, but one of my female friends might have the same affliction. She's been 29 for as long as I can remember. Wow. Maybe she's got the magic dust as well, August Child. I don't know. Looking for something, just walking. My leg's broken, which is why I'm walking. But where I'm heading is what you can see in front here. These houses are a good place to find like hunting loot. And I need hunting loot. Well, what I really need is a tundra. I'm not saying anything, Coach. You're saying stuff. I'm saying nothing. Oh my god. If the first house is anything to go by, we're fucking shit out of luck. Hey Zodiac, hope you're good, dude. Hey Mitch, you alright, dude? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I had a bit of a run in it yesterday. I heard tale of it switching from Deadfall to probably Namalsk, so I just waited because I was not the biggest fan of Deadfall, mainly because I'm solo a lot, and the quest on that really needs a group, you know. There's a Gorky bars I want, mate. That's actually handy. That little thing will stop me getting... I know it might seem weird, but that little thing could stop me getting frostbite, which is good. I guess that would be better. I'm surprised. I don't think we're going to be getting a sniper rifle, but they do spawn here. Oh. Speaks just a moment too soon. There's a scope on it as well. Where did that... Okay. How do you know when you get frostbite? Because these little things... See... No, you can't show you. It looks a bit like that. Where that's greyed out like that, but it's brighter white. It's like an ice white, and that's when you know you've got frostbite. Killer, there's no aim assist on PC, dude. There's no aim assist on PC whatsoever. So I don't know what you mean. So there's no streamers that I'm aware of using aim assist. It's not possible. If you mean a crosshair, I don't know anything about a crosshair. Has this server got a crosshair? Where the fuck is the crosshair? Oh, the server's got a crosshair. Okay. That's the splint fixed. So yeah, that you can turn on and off the crosshair if that's what you meant. I just don't use the crosshair, dude. I don't like it. I prefer, even on servers where I play official a lot, which has a crosshair. I never use the crosshair. I just leave it off. I'm used to playing without it. I think I'd do worse in a firefight if I was able to use a crosshair, because I'm so used to playing without. I think actually having I play by feel when it comes to hip fire. If I actually had a target, I'd be as bad as if I'm aiming down sight. I think I'm better at hip firing, doing it intuitively, than I am aiming with a crosshair. Yeah, I think there is aim assist on console, but only if you're shooting at zombies. I don't think there's any aim assist for players. Someone will contradict that in a minute, but I believe that's the case. Like, you get a bit of aim assist against AI, but you don't get it against other players. I've never played console, that's just what I'm told. Let's go in the other one. When he said AI, he meant zombies. Well, that's what the zombies are, AI, Blacksky. Yeah, that's what they are. But I think it might also be for things like wolves as well, which are also AI. Bridge City, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. There's another brisket behind the door in the first house. Okay, let's go and have a look. Thank you. This was the first house. I presume you mean the other house. You're heading to get stitches? No, I'm afraid there's no cover for that, dude. I hope you're alright, dude. That sucks. I hope all is well, but you're heading to get stitches. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the knuckles. Yeah, there's no other food. I did see the knuckles though. Yeah, I can see the leather kit. I don't think I can use the leather kit though. Oh, coach, that sucks. Yeah, I hope you're all good, dude. 5 or 6 stitches. Well, mind how you go as well, mate. Hope you're not driving. Did it happen just as you were calling me unreasonable? I wonder if it was while you were digging me out and then you banged your head. It's a server that's been set up for streamers, Flick. So it's a streamer server. The idea is to try and create like a streamer content type server, and also somewhere where people like Hutch and Peanut can play DayZ and not get stream sniped all the time. Yeah, dude, mind how you go. I hope it goes okay, coach. You banged your head shortly after implying that I was not so reasonable. Maybe there's a lesson to be learned there, dude. I've been nothing but polite. I've never banged my head. I've not needed stitches in my head the whole time you've been a mod. Oh, it's in your finger, is it? Oh. I had to have one stitch in my head before he was a mod, yeah, but... He wasn't mod then. I did quickly add the caveat. Oh, that's really exciting. I just looked at my phone quickly to see if I would make sure it was not on silent because I'm waiting on a call. And the news headline that came up was, "What should be in Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's prenup?" Fuck me. How is that a headline? I couldn't give two shits what should be in their prenup. Your 6-year-old lad's getting stitches. Red, well, I hope he's okay. I've only got half a fucking plus symbol at the moment. Harry Maguire's not going to the World Cup. How do you know? Have they announced it or is he injured? What qualifies you to get into the MF server? Well, they have a Discord. You can nominate yourself in there and then they'll either say yes or no. You do need to be a streamer. Do you know any other servers, any other streamers besides Hutch playing in this server? Holly Rix has been on it a lot, Sour Sweet's been on it, Sarah Moore, Ben Fruit, Lax was on it last night, Summit, Burnt Peanut, I think the Fresh Spawns are on it right now. But yeah, there's others, I don't know. I haven't, Lexify's been on it, yeah, she's been on it quite a bit. Adam Crook, yeah. Will Aziz's been on it. He's done Tarkov a lot, but he used to do DayZ before Tarkov, didn't he? Anthony Kong fan, yeah. I feel so fucking stressed. I'm struggling a bit at the moment. It's a really cool thing at the car, right? But I'm like, with my mum being in Leicester, and I've been stressed all week about it, like worrying about how the fuck I'm going to get her back, and it's all meant to have been going ahead tomorrow, and now it's fucked. It's so frustrating. I'm sitting here right now thinking, how the fuck am I going to get Maggie from school tomorrow? How am I going to get my mum? What the fuck? Ugh. Well, they're sorting me out a car, BP, all being well. He said he's going to look into it and get me a car that I can have, but it's somewhat annoying, you know. And saying rent a car, of course I can afford it, but given that I was meant to be picking up a new car tomorrow, I don't really want to hire a car indefinitely, or at least for a week, and just pay for it out of my own pocket. I don't really feel I should do that. Of course I could, but like that would have to be a last resort, because it's going to put me out of pocket, and it's not my fault, is it? Well, that's what they said they'll do, Redline, but I'm just kind of waiting. And obviously this has happened at short notice for them as well. In their defence, it's happened... I'm getting a new car tomorrow, for those that don't know, and it's got a dented panel. It's been damaged in transit, and so they're having to send it to an approved agent to have the panel replaced. Meant to be picking it up tomorrow morning, and now I'm not, which is fine. I'm first world problems, alright, but my old car's gone back. I've got no car. My grandma's died. My mum's in Leicestershire. I need to be able to pick her up at short notice. She's kind of hanging out longer while I wait for the new car, which now isn't coming. And I'm just a bit kind of stressed, and like I'm meant to have Maggie for 5 days, and I'm meant to be picking her up tomorrow afternoon, and like I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I have said what car I'm getting, Redline. I wasn't really going to, but I have. It's an iX3, the new one, which is very, very cool. I was quite excited, kind of. Joe, it's a new car. They're just gonna replace the panel. I'm fine with that, dude. If it's got a ding in a panel and they're going to replace that panel, that's fine. The panels all get put on. That doesn't make any difference to me. Obviously, I wouldn't accept a repair of the panel, but that's not what they're doing, you know? Like, the panels get put on in the factory the same as they do in the dealership. It makes no odds to me. I just, like, whether they put a new panel on at the local BMW dealership or they do it in the factory, I couldn't give a toss. Right? I just need the car. Adam Wharton dropped, eh? For Kobe Mano, blimey. Yeah, probably will, Penny, thank you. I see, Mono. Well, I can do that as a last resort, but I live in a rural area, and I don't know how much a rental car costs, but I need to follow through on... I was meant to be buying a new car tomorrow, and it's been let down. Now, it's not the dealership's fault, but it's not mine, and they've said they'll provide me with a loan car, so I'm not going to arrange a loan hire car today, and then they ring me up in 2 hours' time and say, oh, we've got you a car. That would be really dumb, wouldn't it? I just did a little bit of... no man's land now while I wait is all, you know, but I'm sure it'll get resolved. It's just a bit stressy, and I'm kind of stressed as it is this week, you know. I've not seen the latest Wobo video, Chase, no. What's my England starting 11 for the World Cup? I'm not exactly sure, D. Sean. I definitely would have Jude Bellingham in over Cole Palmer as a number 10. I think, personally. Saka on the right. I'm not sure on the left. I'm not sure about Gordon. I'm not sure about old matey, whose name always escapes me. Man United and now Barcelona. And why I can't get his name, I don't fucking know, but I keep forgetting it. I'm not sure who I'd put in on the left. Rashford, thank you. I think I just don't think Rashford's it, but I'm not convinced about Gordon either. I don't think Foden can play out of position. I've not seen much of Morgan Rogers on the left. I don't know where he normally plays, to be honest. I haven't seen enough of Villa. This is partly why I'm struggling. But Morgan Rogers has had a great season, but I don't know if he plays on the left, does he? Rashford has had a great season. I just don't think we need somebody that... We don't need wingers that are just always going to cut in and try and shoot. We need wingers to... It might be alright, but it'd be nice if we had one that could go to the byline and cross, you know? Like, if Rashford plays, he's always going to cut in and try and get onto his other foot. I'm not saying that he's the same, but Gakpo's kind of a similar type of player. Gakpo pretty much always, he plays on that left side. He always cuts in and shoots. That's the thing. That's what he does, and everybody knows it. You know, like. Out of all the maps you played, which one would you consider to be the hardest, especially for beginners? It's a tough question. Possibly Namalsk. I don't know. I don't think any of them are particularly impossible. I think the servers make the, like, for example, Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse makes the game really hard to get started, but most maps are designed so you can get a start. Namalsk is really tricky in that you've got the survival elements and you have to make fires and you've got to watch out for frostbite, and everyone else is all around you trying to kill you at the same time. So Namalsk feels like a PvE and a PvP shitfest, you know, so Namalsk is definitely up there. Am I going to play on Hey Barbie server on June the 5th? Why? What's happening, dude? 40 and grinding. What's happening on June the 5th? Airsoft, it's not a repair if they replace a panel, dude. I don't understand. You've got a differing view to me, but a panel is a panel. You know, if there's a dent and it's been damaged in transit, and let's just pretend for 1 second, it's a panel on the rear, but let's say it's the rear bumper, right? If they're going to take the rear bumper off and put a new one on, that's not a repair, it's just a replacement part, dude. Like, the bumper gets put on in the factory, what difference does it make if they put a new bumper on? You know, I don't know. And if that's something you wouldn't accept, that's fine, but to me, I don't get it, dude. It's not a repair like they've an accident repair. It's got a ding, and they're just putting a bumper on. The bumper got put on in the factory. What's the fucking difference, you know? It's fine. I'm not at all bothered about that, you know? There's no point, like insisting on a new car. Well, that's going to have a bumper put on it as well. It doesn't matter, does it? You know, it's fine. He's opening a server on. Oh, very cool, 40. Will it be on Livonia again? Kind of surprised there's no zombies. The car wasn't heli-dropped directly from the factory to his driveway. It's not a new car. I agree. It's an absolute disgrace. Lessig, the quoted range is 500 miles. It won't be that much, but it should realistically do about 400, which is crazy high. It's got a very, very large battery. It's going to be Chernarus, is it? Very cool. Hi, Clay boy. Hope you're well. Compensate much? What? How do you mean compensate? BMW equals small peen. Okay. That's the first one I've got. I've happily admitted to having a small peen all my life. This is the first time I've ever had one of them. The big battery, I get it, Lorex, okay. It's an iX3, Alan, the new one that's kind of just in the process of being released, kind of. I think there's a few on the road, but there's not many. Best insulation. I think this is high insulation, but this doesn't get wet. I'm going to keep the Jaeger jacket. Good shout. Yeah, I don't want it there. Since it's a BMW, did you go for the indicators and an optional extra? Yeah, I thought I'd put them on, but never use them like everyone else. I haven't Stroms, no. It is Linus, yeah, same as my last one. All the cars that we get over here, Jamie, are obviously the right-hand drive, yeah. There's no subscriptions, Angry Chair, no. I have paid for, like, the sat-nav updates for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, I forget, but it wasn't very much as an extra on the car, but the only thing you can pay monthly is some kind of subscription to their like map updates and whatnot, but I just did that as a one-off fee from what I remember, but there's nothing else. Tesla has the same thing as a monthly charge. Which Athena is this? Athena 2? The one where the event can happen on level 3 if we get an event. also the one where you can get good gear most of the time. This is where you get the lemon light as well. Exactly right. All hail the lemon light. Chase Bird, I took some shots at some people on a bridge, but they ran away and I missed the shots. Coach, dude, GG. I'd just like to say that having seen the cost, our healthcare would have covered it, but I'm glad you've already got it sorted. You can only buy a left-hand car in the UK if you import it, Jason. Nobody's selling them otherwise. But you can. It's legal to import a car over. You can import like an American truck or something if you wanted to. And then drive it legally on the road, as long as it's a road legal car. So like the Tesla, whatever it's called, Space Wagon, it's not legal over here, but other cars fine. Yeah, the Cybertruck, that's it. Arctic weather pants, 20 slots. I left a leather kit where I killed that zombie and now my boots need fixing. Somewhat surprised that this is the only gun we've found. Level 5 and 4, this is level 4, we've already done 5. Levels 5 and 4 are the ones that are the best for getting guns. You can still get them on the other levels, but it's not as common. One sec, guys, sorry. Madman. Well, that's very cool. New stop buttons. That's living, dude. I've got chlorine tablets, yeah. It's actually kind of handy. Fucking hell, look, there's a filament. I'd kind of like to try and do the filament quest, but I'll be fucked if I'm gonna drop. Can you imagine? I know I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory I can't realistically use right now, but I can't imagine trying to drop in. Oh fuck. I've never done that. I've played Namalsk so much, I've never done that. Oh my god. I just need to wait for my heart and throat to get back into me. Fuck me, that's so lucky. I thought I was dead then. I thought I was dead. How did I even do it? Did I do it here? Did I go off that way? How did I even do it? I kind of fell off there somehow, didn't I? I don't even know. Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ, I have not recovered just yet. Oops. Would you consider doing a cannibal run? Think about it. Not only would you gain their powers as you ate them, you'd also gain their subscribers. Interesting. I haven't really considered it, but since you put it that way, I'm going to say not right now. The way yesterday went, being a cannibal requires me actually killing someone, you know? MP5. Dogashita. I did kill the restricted area guy, but he killed me too, so none of us were eating each other. Make sure there's no red glow down there. Nope. If you went down there, you'd just be stuck, I think, wouldn't you? If you vaulted down there, you'd be stuck. Go out there, it's fucking howling up a blaze. Are you watching with gamma on? No, I haven't turned the gamma on because I'm using a headlight and it's dark and I'm only down here for a bit and I'm going out. There has to be some... Oh, I'm going to drop that. I'll drop that. There has to be something I can drop for that, surely. Because it's cold as fuck and I'm about to be going up the hill and... I don't know. Anyway you like, I'll go up to the helicopter crash site and find a heli. Sorry, find an SVD. I think SVDs are mostly inside Athena 3 anyway, aren't they? So if I go in there, I'll get an SVD mag anyway. Find the heli in this, that'll be fun. I'm not sure psychedelic, I've not... The best I've found at heli so far was a... Orgay 1, I think. Yeah, we had it earlier on yesterday's stream, shotgun, and then just as a server restart was happening it's died, and then got cancelled by the restart. Is triple gunning really an optimal strat? Not really, but because it's a perma-suppressed gun, I just thought I'd carry it and use it to kill any zombies for a little while before dropping it, probably. The 30-round mag makes it actually really usable. I could maybe use it instead of the SKS, but the SKS is just easier to use, it's more powerful, I have more bullets, it doesn't need to use mags and stuff, so I don't know. If I found another 30-round mag and a handful more bullets, I might drop the SK and keep this. Just going to put that on, I don't want to wreck my ears. Hypothetically, could you start a fire and actually warm in a blizzard like this? Absolutely you could, but you'd need to do it in the base of a tree or something. If you tried to light a fire in the open, it would go out, but in the base of a pine tree or something like that, then you would be able to do it, yeah. That heat pack isn't quite doing it, is it? I'm going to have to keep the head torch, that sucks. Nice. There are ways you can glitch a fire in the open, but I don't do them, Callie. You ever been to the oil rig and submarine? I've done the full quest, Tyler. I've been to the submarine loads, but I've been to Lantia. I've done the oil rig. I've made the suit. I've been to Lantia and explored Lantia fully, like the whole thing for like 25 minutes or whatever, with the extra doofers that allow you to stay there longer, the flux capacitor and whatnot. Elijah, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've done the full quest on Namalsk. Yeah, when they brought it out, I did it. We kept doing it too. It's on YouTube as well. But the actual Namalsk thing, where I went to Lantia for an extended period, is an unedited video, but it is on there. Get warmed up. I need to make a fire. What I really could do with is finding. Oh, I could just chop a tree down. Hi Fudge Nugget, I hope you're good. Yeah, he did get stuck in Lantia. It was really unlucky. Wanderer, by the way, thank you for the 29. I feel like I missed that. Apologies, dude. Thank you. Fucking hell, that was already with the sound muted. I just turned it down thinking it wasn't on. gun. Thought I had a gun. Obviously not. Noltol, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm warming my beans right now, rest assured. Thank you very much, Lard's Pizza. Thank you, Noltol, as well. Cheers, both. Scalisti Dave, it's a streamer server, so HutchMF is the creator of the server, but there's loads and loads of streamers playing it at the moment, so we thought we'd give it a try. I'm not that keen on Deadfall, Linus, no. Deadfall's a fine map, but as a solo player, you kind of can't do the quest. You need a team. Mastodon, am I enjoying it? The server's kind of cool. I'm not enjoying the fires on Namalsk. I'm not, if I'm honest. It is part of the Namalsk experience. Sorry, it's part of the Namalsk experience, but I don't know. I've got too used to playing Chernarus lately, I think, or too used to playing other maps that don't require so many fires. Even Sakal, unfortunately, you seem to make a fire, loot a helicopter crash site, go down the hill, make a fire, go into a base, loot 2 floors of the base, get cold, then loot the rest cold, then get outside, make a fire, and I understand that it's part of the game and you can carry torches, which I've done as well, but I'm a little bit beyond. It's too much. I can't be fucked, and it's a personal choice thing. But I've played Namalsk loads, and I just seem completely fed up with it now. It's just for the first couple of years, I guess it was fine. It is a little bit more. You have to make more fires now than you used to, but nonetheless. Oof. Treeline, no, even just with the warmest clothes, you still have to make fires. The only way to make it work on this, you have a frost resistance. When your frost resistance starts getting up to about halfway or so, then you can get to the point where you don't need to make fires as much. I think the spacesuit allows you to stay warmer, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, it's been a while since I had it. Yeah, you don't get wet as well with the spacesuit, that's right. Fuck, I thought I'd crashed. And again. Hello from Australia. Not normally up watching as it's the middle of the night, but just welcomed our first baby girl, Sophia, into the world. Ah, congratulations, Mystic. Congratulations. I hope all goes well for you, mum and baby. I should think
I got 5 on you killing Piana. Don't let me down, Bossman.
I should think I'll be out of the server long before he gets back in it, Schmeagol, but I'll try. Thank you. Congratulations, Mystic, once again, dude. Are my boots actually drying? Nothing's drying. It's getting wetter again because we're still seemingly in the bad weather. Space Artist, it's a suit you can print, like a 3D printed suit. It's a special like one for this. It's like it's not like an astronaut suit. It's a special one for this server. Kind of hoping that now the weather has passed, these boots will actually go to damp. I'm surprised I've managed not to get to a point where I can get 3+ symbols yet, to be honest. I know I've got not quite the right bandana. I could get slightly better insulation jacket, but I'm doing pretty well. What do you think about Maguire's omission from the World Cup squad? I like Harry Maguire. I think he got a lot of flack at Man U that wasn't necessarily his fault. He was being asked to play a really high line that doesn't suit him, and I think Harry Maguire is not a pacey defender, but he's got good ball control. He's a decent player, and he's a good guy. I think a lot of the flack that he got while he was captain was a bit harsh. I quite like him. I like him in an England shirt. I think he's played really well. He's looked cultured, you know, but I'm not saying he should start, but I like him. So it's a shame in that if that's him done in an England shirt. But if I think we've got to trust Thomas Tuchel. I think he should be taking Trent Alexander-Arnold, but none of us know if he will. I suspect he probably won't, but we've got to trust Tuchel and hope that he's going to be making the big calls and get it right. Oh, he's good on the ball, Psychedelic. He used to go roving forward in an England shirt. He looked pretty good. In an England shirt, he was kind of good. He was quite heroic. What does the fox say? Maybe not quite like that, but similar. Well, I think it's true to say, Psychedelic, that England don't really have any great or top defenders. Certainly, right now, we're not in the John Terry, Rio Ferdinand et al. Era right now. I don't think we have any world-class central defenders right now. Any thoughts on England's training facility? I've no idea, Thornton. I've not looked into it that closely, to be honest. It might not be good enough to keep Roy Keane in the camp, maybe, by the sound of it. Hi Reynard, you're right, dude. Fuck's sake. Alright, that's no go. Hi, Zandrit, hello. Jakey, I've got a lot of mags, yeah. What the shitting fuck off? Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh my god, that's amazing. Bright light for a sec, guys. Bright light. Okay, it's cracked, but it works. We could go back to Athena 2 now and NVG it up. The zombie had a combat helmet, and not only that, because I was shooting it with this gun, it's got quite a bullet drop. The bullets went low, and so I didn't actually hit it in the head. I was trying to. I'm kind of lucky I didn't. Because now it's pristine. Hi Kippen, you're right, dude. One sec, guys. I'm going to load this mag. I was going to say, I thought the gun had gone from worn already. That would have been crazy quick if it had. How difficult is Namalsk as a map? It's one of the harder maps, dude. It's one of the harder maps for sure. Those shots might be at Athena 2, which I think is where we're going to go again in a sec. In fact, let's just go now. Fuck this. How the fuck did that miss? Sounds like those shots are where I'd just been before. If we can get down into the tunnel, it could be kind of fun. And there won't be many people with MVGs in there. You know, if we can get back into Athena 2 with MVGs, it could be pretty cool. Yeah, Kip, and it's been a while. I've kind of got a little bit jaded with the cold and the fires, but this server's made me want to give it a bit of a go. Q Brad, I guess she probably doesn't give you stick for whatever you do for your job, though, you know? Like, if you'd been earning money playing DayZ for 10 years, she probably wouldn't mind so much, you know? Probably turn the gun off. It's alright, Kippen, it's pretty good. I've not met many people. I've been down south most of today and had shots on some people on the bridge, that bridge there, and I couldn't work it out. I think it was much further away than I thought. I tried ranging to 200 and 300 and nowhere near. But they about turned and ran back, which kind of made sense. I'm not really paying any attention as I'm running across the mountain. Like, it's an open mountain and I'm just running like I own the place. Tony, there's no way to get a video out from every stream. No, we try to get one video out per week on a Saturday, so there's an edited video every Saturday. There will be an edited video on Saturday this week, but it takes an awful lot of editing and a lot of time and preparation, so for a video that's like Saturday's video is over an hour long, you know, it will have taken minimum 10 plus hours to make that, you know. Like, it's done like I review it and then Finn makes a few changes as well, you know. So there's quite a lot of work goes into them. You wouldn't make an hour-long story video on every stream. It's lucky if we get enough footage to make one a week. Sometimes there is periods where there's no footage, but hopefully and normally that's the exception, not the norm. These cracks are kind of off-putting, I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna fuck me up when it matters. I can feel it. It's really awkward. Electrical repair kit will fix it if I had one. Yeah, I've not seen one, unfortunately. That wasn't there before. Yeah, they are repairable. You can repair them, but we need to... I found them damaged, so they spawned in this state. So, in a way, it's kind of a cool mechanic, but I wish they were in good condition. But finding NVGs is a real cool thing, and I went out to the outpost, which is where they spawn, so I put the effort in to get them. The outpost is one of the few places where you can get NVGs, and I made the effort and went and got them, right? But Unfortunately for me, they're damaged, and I haven't had a cleaning kit, an electrical repair kit, sorry. But it takes a lot of effort on the Namalsk MPG, so you can only really get them if it spawns correctly, unless the server owner's changed it. They only really spawn at the submarine and the outpost. Am I waiting on hitting the button? Mike, I've already been here once and there was shots, so I've come back for another look. But now I'm thinking the shots maybe were further. I thought they sounded like they were from here.
Alright, I got 10 on finding an electrical kit in the next 30 minutes.
Well, good luck. I will need it, but that'll be fun. Thank you very much, Schmeagol. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. It would be really helpful if I did. Elijah, it's very unlikely I'll be playing at the time when Peanut will be playing, dude. He plays like in the middle of my night time, so there's little chance we'll be on at the same time, dude.
How's our very own Buster Gonad doing? Not been able to get on again. Life can be a bit challenging at times. Hope people have been annoying you with dad jokes whilst I've been away.
Ananab, thank you very, very much.
TRMZ leg.
Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I can relate to the times not being great. I've not had the best of weeks with my grandma, but this is not a sub story right now, dude. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you very, very much. And thankfully, I'm pleased to report that the go nuts are dramatically improved. The antibiotics finished on Monday, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. Joystick, I've not spoken to my mum very much. She's a bit of an awkward lady to get hold of. She's one of those old people that has a mobile phone but never uses it. So she's up at my grandma's. Sorry, not my grandma's. That was like she would have been. She's up staying with her sister, my auntie. And I'm mostly waiting for her to ring me. I've got my auntie's mobile number and stuff, but she's up there with her. She's got family there. She's got her two sisters there and her brother, and all the extended family are up there at the moment and whatnot. All there because my mum, my grandma, her mum, my mum's mum passed away on Saturday, right? But so they're all together, and I've mostly been letting her do her own thing. Like I've only really speaking to her when she wants to speak to me for now, you know. But yeah, but she's up there with like an extended family and whatnot, so she's not on her own. She's doing all right. I do not have a Moyon detector, no. Didn't know they were in here. It's the first of those I've seen. Fucking bloodsucker. At least it wasn't invisible. Thank you, Gotcha. Appreciate it, dude. I think these the MVGs crack at badly damaged and damaged, dude. Everything's the same. So even scopes, they all look they're cracked on damaged and badly damaged, as far as I know. Same as the scopes. If you repair them to worn, they'll be better again. What's this thing? Is this just appearing, or has that always been there? That kind of white thing. The white bit was there all along. I hadn't even noticed it. That's weird. I could take that for
Hope
free
all
water.
is well, dude.
Bulldog, thank you very much for the 54. Schmiegel, thank you again for both super chats. Large Pizza, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. When the server owners said we wanted streamers with big balls to fight out on a mouse, they didn't mean it literally, yeah. They weren't referring to elephantitis, is what you're saying. Not another fucking fire. I'm going to go and try and find an electrical repair kit over in this industrial over this way. Down there. It wasn't Joe. It started creeping before she got here, unfortunately. For me, that is, but yeah. Could just run light blue and burn the food. Well, I haven't got any food, so I'll have to get food to do that. They have added boats on the server, apparently, yeah. Oh, as if I thought I could jump that. As if I thought I could jump. This is a really good place to be looking for an electrical repair kit. I know there may not be one, but it's an excellent place for there to be one. That's handy. I can't actually jump. I can't vault onto the train. Oh, I didn't realise. I need to get rid of this S-Val. I'm going to drop it soon, I think. That's what the other one was. Plenty of gas mask stuff. Not that we need it, but plenty of it. I really would be surprised if there's not an electrical repair kit here. It's just the right place for there to be one. It's one of the kind of higher levels of industrial spawns. Like these kind of places, that especially is a really good spot. Find them in these all the time. Except for when you need one, obviously. I'm finding a lot of NBC. What the fuck is this? It's getting foggy out. Maybe we should have aimed in the first place. Kind of handy. I'm going to have to go and fish or something in a minute, or go back to that same town where I got the food before. Yeah, I'm going to do the train cars on the bridge when we get there. Car stuff. What? How is that not giving me enough stamina to go up there? It's not increased my stamina. Ah, now it has. Oh. That was confusing me. Befuddling me it was. Another filter. I think that's the same colour filter that we already found. Not that I'm taking them. I'm going to go back towards the few villages at Brensk or whatever it was called, just to try and get some food, and then we're going to come back. It may be if there's an event, we'll give up and go and try and do the event, but I don't know. Must not stand on that bear trap that I put back on the bottom of the ladder. Am I sure there are other players on this server? Yes. dark blue, so I think we're going to use the heat pack. We heard some shots just before, but I thought they were at Athena 2. They must have been at... they must have been not at Athena 2, they must have been at Candy Cane, unfortunately. But nonetheless, we took shots at 2 players. We've heard some other shots in a few different times, but yeah. .6. No wonder I'm fucking hungry. Fuck me! Ah, fair play to them. Right, that's so unlucky. Well done to them. They heard the steps. I heard the say footsteps. I should have maybe ran left, but right. I'm not starting on the Namalsk again. I'm gonna. There's your players though. So yeah, there are players. Fuck. Right. Okay. I'm probably gonna switch to Sakal. Not Sakal. What am I talking about? Chernarus. I've got the geared player from yesterday that we logged out with. I'm gonna switch to that. But before I do, I'm gonna go and put my. I'm going to go and put my... So they must have been at a fire. Yeah, that's so unlucky. It's really unlucky. But anyway, it is what it is. I'm going to go and put my dinner on and then switch to Chernarus for a bit. I won't be long, guys.
Be sure to hit that thumbs up and subscribe. Paul's a loving father of 5 fans, so be sure to support this angel.
I'm back, guys. I've just got to eat my dinner. I'm changing to Chernarus, yeah. Reference the text, coach. I'm just going to quickly eat this. I've got minced lamb curry with Bombay potatoes and green beans. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Sorry guys, that was just talking about this car thing. They've got me a loan car, which is good. Oh, fuck me, that was hot. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. I was eating while I was talking to him, so I've still got that done anyway. Laura, we have we've been kind of fairly open about it. We have got a command, but what we're looking for is if I meet someone and we talk to them, then people are okay to tell me who it was. But if what we don't want is people telling us things in the game I shouldn't know, like whatever we do. But there's no way to combat it. We don't do meta beyond if I'm talking to someone, someone's going to name it. We kind of discussed it yesterday, but I'm moving to another server. Let's just move on. But we've got a command that's being spammed in the chat. Coach has just done it again there. But it doesn't matter what we do, people are still going to do it. Always. I didn't see who it was. Obviously, whoever it was a streamer. Great for them. GG. You know, I wasn't actually reading the chat. I was just reaching over. I was talking about it. I was reaching over to get my protein shake because I was hungry. So I was reaching over to get my protein shake. I wasn't looking at the screen. Look back when I heard steps. Oh my god, that was warm. That was really spicy. It's official, protein shakes are bad for you. Yeah, it seems to be. Oh, that sucks. What? Like, ran around for 3 hours just to bump into someone at a fire when I'm not looking at the fucking game. It really sucks. It's what it is. That's Namalsk for you, you know, but it's a relatively small map, I guess, but to bump into two people at a fire like that, it's kind of unlucky. Still, at least we've got a geared character to fall back on. I can't remember where I left this geared character, but we have got it at least. So this is Tundra and AK-101. And that looks like the tents? Yeah, we're at the tents and they're gassed. This is the one where I had that flanking firefight. I'd forgotten about it actually. We got a good kill at Tissy military base a couple of streams back. And then yesterday we had a really good kill. Someone shot at me while I was down there at the base, and then I managed to flank around them a couple of times and managed to pop them. Oh, dear me. You feel a lot of your deaths are due to you're looking at the chat? Well, some of them are, but it's the same for every streamer. But some streamers are more or less interactive, you know. There's different ways to stream. There's no right way, but I do spend a lot of my time not focusing. Especially in that scenario, I don't have the attention span to pay attention in a forest like that in case there's a dude, like 1 in 1,000 times when there's a dude, you know, like that's when I'm going to be looking at the chat or doing whatever I'm doing, you know. There's no way for me to. I haven't got the ability to focus on a forest like this forest here. We're quite close to a milli base right now, but it is gassed. But I'm going to be reading the chat. Like, you're talking to me now and asking me a question because you know I'm going to read it, you know, like it's part of the stream, isn't it? You know, like it is what it is. I don't really mind. Even if I'd been paying full attention, they still might have killed me. They were geared. There was 2 of them, you know. I had a gun in my hand that was set to semi-auto from the zombies, and there was only 15 bullets in it. I did hit one of the guy with the blue top on. I hit him, but I wasn't in the right space. I should have had the SKS in my hands for a start, but I was up against it against two guys with auto guns that saw me as I saw them, effectively. Peanut looked at his chat for a nanosecond as a guy creeped into his view and shot him at the end of his stream. He hadn't looked at the chat for 20 minutes before that. Yep. That sucks. But yeah, it is what it is, right? If you're moving between areas and there's less chance. If you're at the Northwest Airfield answering questions, which I often do, when you die, it's your own fault, right? Like, you're in a dangerous area, you should probably focus on the game a little bit more. And often I don't, but nonetheless. But if you're just running in a forest somewhere fairly innocuous, then if you're unlucky, you're unlucky, you know. It happens. So what I think I was trying to do was find AK-101 mags. I think I'm still trying to do that. So we might as well go back towards West Evac for now. I'm not going to lie, Namalsk is such a cool map, but I already am glad I can just move around again. I just... the fires, my god, maybe I've become too accustomed with the flow of the game on a more vanilla-y type experience rather than that. I just don't think I've got the patience for the fires anymore. Even on Sakal it seems less, you know. I don't know, but Namalsk is a truly wonderful map, but clearly I just don't have the patience for fires. And I know you can make fucking torches, but I'm sorry, it doesn't feel at all enthralling as a survival mechanic that the way to get around it is to run around with a lit torch. It seems utterly ridiculous. And that's fine, that's just my view. Doesn't make it wrong, that's the way it is. Yeah, I do try to keep on top of the chat Schmeagol, no matter what, because it's fun, you know. Stream looks very crisp today. Very cool, Lars. Thank you. Namalsk was my favourite map, my favourite map to play for such a long time. It's such a great map. The reality is, though, with any DayZ map, once you've piled hours into it, you've explored it all, you've done it all, and then the replayability is in whatever you find fun. And the frost resistance building, or not now, and the fires. I don't find the game flows the same. It's a more action-packed map than Chernarus in so many ways, but I really enjoy the flow of the game. I like being able to stay moving. I like going from one town to the next. Doesn't mean that you're going to get action every 10 seconds, but you just feel like... I guess it's a little bit like, if you think about fishing, you know, like coarse fishing. If you're sitting carp fishing and you've got your bait out and you're sitting there waiting for days until you get a bite, I haven't got the patience for that. But if you're lure fishing and you're casting and you're casting and you're doing stuff, you can move swims, you've got light tackle and stuff. It seems like you're always busy, even if you don't get a take for ages. You're always doing something, you know. I feel like that's somehow a reasonable analogy for that. It feels like I'm sitting and waiting. It's all hurry up and wait, and I just don't think I've got the patience anymore. I like the flow of like the regular game, and you can get that on so many other maps, but I'm kind of done with the fires. I'll still probably play Namalsk again. It is an amazing map. I just think it'll be infrequent. I died stealth eagle. I just ran up to 2 players at a fire, and they were sort of aiming at me before I really knew what was what. Zandrit, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. Sorry it took me a little while to see it, but thank you very, very much, too. I think it's going dark, which kind of sucks. Hi Frankie, I was just on it. I just died, unfortunately, so I've switched. I was on it for half of yesterday's stream and half of today's. To be honest, you didn't miss very much. I didn't have the luckiest of runs as yet, but I might have another go. I'm actually on a few days off. My daughter's here for half term. I'm picking her up tomorrow, so I might not be streaming until Thursday next week now. I'm not really sure, so I'm not going to be on it for a few days. 40, I don't have a set playstyle. I just play how I feel. Right now, with this gear, I'm more likely to shoot, especially at military bases, but depends how I feel on the day. I don't even set out, like, I never have any particular mindset, and then it depends how I am, who I meet. If I meet someone and they seem cool, then I won't shoot them. If I meet someone and they're not talking, I will. And if I see someone with a big gun out and they look like Action Man, I'll probably kill them. But if I see someone that looks mid-tier geared, I might kill them if I feel like it, or more likely I probably won't, you know. It just depends on the day, how I feel. It's Maggie coming this weekend, Danish. The elder one, Sophie, has a job that she does during half term. She'll have a few days at work, so she's not coming. Schmeagol, I did see it. I did see it. I did say thank you as well. I even mentioned the 5 orphans thing. Thank you, by the way. Probably shouldn't have stopped on the road. Tell Maggie that her fans have said hi, shall I, Danish, eh? Not if you keep typing it in all caps, James, definitely not. But you got to admire his persistence, if nothing else. I literally answer him and then he still posts it anyway. Lev, I don't think so, no. It was pretty quiet and then I died, you know. It was just one of those days, unfortunately, pretty quiet, and then ran through the forest at a bad time, bumped into 2 dudes that shot me. Any chance of a 101 mag? kind of somewhat worried about the lack of Zeds. There's one. I think that was a 5. Yeah, a 545 one. It was. Yeah, the mushroom's been dropped by a player for definite. That mushroom didn't spawn inside there, no. But it's free food, as far as I'm concerned, so I'm going to eat it. Free food is where you find it. What are your favourite AKs in order? No, I'm happy with any of them. I think for the uses, I always use an AK or an assault rifle as a close range weapon, right? It's always as a CQB weapon. And as a close range weapon, they're all basically the same. If you're using them with iron sights, I just take whichever I've got the most bullets for. They're all great. Most mags and most bullets. I'd quite happily drop an AK-101 for an AK-74 if it meant having like 3 mags instead of 1 or something like that, you know. But in I should really have took that mag. I'm going to keep that. I should have took the other mag really, but never mind. If I had to pick, I guess I've always done the best with the 74, even though in theory it's slightly the worst. I always seem to do well with it. So my favourite is probably the AK-74. I've just done well with it. But the AK-101 in theory is the best of them, but they're all so similar, it doesn't really make any odds. Yeah, we switched to this character. I was on this character a bit yesterday morning, or yesterday afternoon, whenever, early in the stream. If we're not for DayZ, what would be your plan B for gaming? I haven't got one, Tony. I'd probably be doing a mix of Tarkov and Scum and games like it. But I wouldn't be a full-time streamer, I don't think, without DayZ. Not really, no, Crixus. I enjoy streaming. I'm a little bit bummed today. I am incredibly stressed. Obviously, my grandma passed away Saturday. I'm not really going for heartstrings here, but I am really down in the dumps today. I thought everything was going right in terms of tomorrow, and now I'm all fucking stressed. I've got like my kid coming for half term, and I've been like stressing about having a car at all, and my mum's up in Leicester and I need to be able to pick her up, and anyway I felt like I was yeah but anyway at least I've got some kind of loan car now by the look of it. But yeah, I'm having a bit of a shit day today, to be honest. But no, I don't get burnt out with DayZ because streaming is fun. I like streaming. I could sit and stream in just chatting for 5 or 6 hours and be quite kind of fine with that. Never mind playing DayZ. I can't seem to catch a break at the moment with shit. But anyway, in the long term, I'm in the process of buying a new car, like a brand new car. That's really exciting, but these things never go fucking according to plan, do they? I was meant to be getting it tomorrow. There's a dent in one of the panels, and now they've got to replace a panel, and fuck knows what. Anyway, yeah, it's just a pain. Gala Steve, it's already gone back. It went back a week on Tuesday ago. I was due to be picking up an iX3 tomorrow, the new one. And it came into the dealership yesterday, and they've gone to apply the... I can't remember what they call it. The something guard. It comes with some kind of paint covered thing, you know, to stop it getting scratches. But they've gone to apply that and found a dent on the back of it. And so it's got to have the panel replaced, which means I'm now not picking it up tomorrow. First world problems. Well, Jason, the car is not really the issue, but yeah, I do feel somewhat of a responsibility for picking my daughter up tomorrow and being able to do so, and picking my mum up, who's up with her family after her mum has died. So yes, it is a problem. The fact that buying a new car's gone wrong is a first world problem. But the side effect of my grandma dying and it being a bad time for me to have no car and it to be like this, yes, it is a problem. Sorry, dude. Like, my mum wants me to pick her up, and I need to be able to do that, you know. Sorry for being stressed about it. Alexander and Relentless, thank you for the follows. Technics, by the way, sorry, I think I missed it. Thank you for the resub, dude.
Whoever just said that is inconsiderate, something on a Tuesday.
One sec. It's called GuardX. I don't know what GuardX is, but that's what it is. Yeah, they give me one, Bush. I only just found out, though, but I've still got to try and sort that out tomorrow and get there. But yeah, thankfully, I've just... Yeah. He called me just now while I was eating dinner about 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry about stuff like that. If I'm paying 65k for a new car, I wouldn't want one with it. Fuck. I want one with a new panel. I barely hit a deer and they had to put a bumper on it and I immediately traded it for a new one. Yeah, but don't... like, when they build cars on an assembly line, sometimes a panel has got a crease on it and they replace the panel in the factory, you know? Like, that's how that can happen. Like, it's had a dent and it needs a new panel, but they put a panel on it when it was made. They're just going to take the panel off, you know? I don't get it. I understand different people might have different opinions on it, so yeah, that's your view, but it's going to be brand new, right? They're just replacing it with a brand... BMW are replacing it with a brand new BMW panel, right? It's not a complex thing. But it's annoying, but it's still new, isn't it, you know? It's not like... it could have happened in the factory and they could have done it there, you know? I still would be none the wiser, though, would I, you know? But if you think every car comes off the assembly line completely perfect, and some of them don't have, like, I don't know, a crease in the bonnet, and they have to put a different bonnet on it, I think that's naive. Of course they do. So yeah, there's a tripwire there. I did kind of take it a little bit under my wing. I know what you're saying though, dude, but it's not going to bother me as long as it's right when I get it and it's brand new. I'm happy, you know. Owned. Well, I was meant to be picking it up tomorrow morning. Like I was booked in to pick it up at 10 a.m. and they've gone to do the Gardex today and found this problem. So, but they've been looking for a loaner to let me have at short notice. They've found one and they've just told me. But obviously that's not helped me get stressed through the day until I found out. You know, it's just been I'm stressed enough this week. It's been shit. You know, my grandma's died. She was 98, which sucks. You know, but. It's been shit this week, you know. She was the matriarch of the family. I lived with her. She was like a second mum to me, you know. So I've been in the house all week on my own. My mum's away with her family and I'm stuck here on my own, you know. I'm in a house by myself streaming and coming to terms with it with no fucker else around, you know. Trying to sort problems out so I can pick up my daughter and pick up my mum. Basically, I feel like a problem solver stuck on my own. Or problem creator, maybe.
Thanks for still being here with us. Less than 3.
Have I not got any more bullets for that? That sucks. I genuinely thought I had more. Oh well. Probably best stop firing that for a while then. Yeah, Pinkster, it's fine. It's just one of those things, you know. It's not... everyone can relate. Bereavement's bereavement, and it's not easy, but it's less fun when there's no fun anytime, but it'll be better when I've got my daughter tomorrow. My daughter was sad when I told her, and it'll be nice to be able to spend some time with her and whatnot, but being on your own and having nothing but that to think about is worse, you know. It'd be nice to not be in the house on my own. That'd be good. Good luck with that, Jason. I hope it goes tremendously well. Jason Ling, no worries, dude. Sorry, I did kind of buy it as well, to be fair, dude. I'm just, yeah, it's not the best at the moment for me. I probably should have took a day or two off, but the reality is, if I took a day or two off, I'd be sitting in the house on my own, you know? So streaming is by and large better. Sometimes I'm probably better off just, like, cracking on with it and talking about the game and football, though, I should think, rather than actually, yeah. Let's change the topic to slot out. Exactly, I agree, Funky, yeah. I hope he goes. I hope he goes now. I was still in the camp that, up until that announcement from Salah, I was still in the sort of camp of, I can see why they might keep him, and I think if they do, I could see why they might, and I kind of understand it. But now it seems like nearly all of the players that are there are unhappy and are agreeing with Salah and are not happy with Slot. I think they should just get rid. I just think that's the way it is. If that's the way it is and if they're not happy, it might be the players' fault. The players might all be shit, but they can't sack the players, can they? So they might as well try something different. Oh, wee Laura, that's awful. I'm sorry about that. That sounds absolutely horrible. It's easy to sack him. What manager to come next? Jurgen Klopp. I feel like he might have the minerals for the job. I don't know. Jurgen Klopp would be my #1 pick. And I was saying that before Alonso moved to Chelsea as well, although I did think Alonso would be a good fit, but he's obviously off the table now. So let's have Jurgen Klopp.
Hey ho.
Mr. Kessler, thank you very much for the support, dude. I hope you're good. That's a long time. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Well, Reed, thank you. Chambers, thank you very much as well. And Ananab, thank you. I'll let Robot Lady read it out.
When the stress feels overwhelming, take a deep breath and imagine Redline in a pink tutu with fishnets and red lipstick, and in the ensuing nausea the stress will fade a tad.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I've seen him in that pink tutu. Bodie, Richard Hughes has activated the operation to hire Areola.
They ain't got no teat.
It'd be interesting. I do worry a little bit about the Bournemouth thing because, like, they've gone to the well for players, and now they're going for the manager. I can see it though. It'd be interesting. Like, will he be like old matey Thomas Frank? Was it Thomas Frank that went to Tottenham? Obviously from another club in the Premier League, it didn't work out. But from Brentford, obviously. Some will work out and some won't. You know, like obviously Graham Potter went from Brighton and went to Chelsea and didn't work out. But I feel like people like Glasner and Areola, they are good managers. They may or may not hit the ground running if they go somewhere else. I know. I'd rather Areola than Glasner, I think. Although I think both are decent. I think if you take Glasner on, you know you're only having him for a year or two, though. Nuno great at Wolves, not good anywhere else. Nuno was not good anywhere else. Where did Forest finish last season, Joey? They were still in the chat. Nottingham Forest were very close to finishing top 5 last season, and then they sacked him at the start of this season. I think Nuno did a great job at Wolves. An absolutely brilliant job. I don't think he's doing a terrible job at West Ham, but it's just been hard from where he started, you know? I think Nuno did a good job at Forest. Yeah, and he did say great at Wolves in Joey's defence. Postecoglou is a Liverpool fan. Would you have him? I'd rather have Ten Hag. In fact, that's not true. I'd much rather have Ange than Ten Hag. It's all good, Jason. No worries, dude. It's completely fine. It's fine. To be honest, I shouldn't have spit as much as I did, dude, but it's all good. I really like Nuno. I think Nuno's decent. I think if West Ham go down, they should stick with him. I think he'll bring them back up. I think he's good. Martin O'Neill is a really bad manager. Martin O'Neill is fucking class. I'd take Martin O'Neill at Liverpool. I know it wouldn't happen. I don't think it would, but I really like Martin O'Neill. I know he's probably a little too old and he's maybe not quite there anymore, as in at that level perhaps. But I'd take Martin O'Neill as Liverpool manager. I really like him. Leicester City were a club I followed a lot because I used to live near there, and back in the Lennon and Muzzy Izzet kind of era when they were winning the League Cup and doing really well, and he was there. I think Martin O'Neill's great. I think it'd be fucking hilarious. maybe not this season, Dykey, the way that he's done it. I don't agree that this season has been an absolute horror show. He's gone in there after Brendan Rodgers was sacked, and then just took the helm briefly while someone else came over, and then they fucked it up and then got sacked, and he's coming. So he's been parachuted in after managers have been sacked or left twice in an absolute season of disarray, and still somehow cobbled it together. And I know that it's Celtic and they always win it, but that's kind of fairly rare circumstances, you know. I think Martin O'Neill is a very good manager. I really do. I think he's done well wherever he's been, pretty much. Fun fact, platypus sweat milk out of their bellies. They ain't got no teeth. They ain't got no teeth. Can't get no teeth. Duk, 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 duk. I don't see why it would show no ambition, CN. I think they should absolutely keep... If Celtic keep Martin O'Neill for the next 2 seasons, they'll win the league the next 2 seasons. That's not showing no ambition. He's capable of holding Celtic to winning the league for the next 2 seasons. Maybe that's not enough for you, but it's kind of... What else can they do? They're not going to win in Europe. If they win the domestic trophies, which he's capable of doing, what else do you really want? Unless something dramatically changes, Celtic are not going to be in the latter stages of the Champions League anytime soon. You know, it's just football has changed a bit, and they just aren't. They're not competitive financially anymore than a lot of other clubs. You know. Got all these fucking suppressed shit and no bullets. At least it's not properly dark. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is a carried on from yesterday, Sailful. I've been playing on the MF Namalsk server, but I died, so I switched to this. To be honest, I think I'm only going to be on while this character's still alive, so if we die, I'm heading towards the airfield, try and get an AK-101 mag, but if I die, I'm probably going to just call it and put my feet up. Ziggs, yeah, well I hope you don't get that dry socket thing. It's pretty bad if you get anything like that, yeah. Make sure you really have to religiously gargle with salt water, right? That's one thing that the dentist always tells you to do, or whoever's done it. He's had 4 wisdom teeth taken out, right? You need to religiously do the gargling salt water thing. That really helps. Hi Nun HC, hope you're well. I will only accept Pep as the Celtic manager next season. I see you have an inflated opinion of things, Sia. Now I understand why Martin O'Neill would show no ambition. You want Pep Guardiola or no one? Would it also be true that you will absolutely not be happy unless he signs Messi and who else could he sign? Messi, Ronaldo, I don't know, maybe Neymar. Let's just get them all. Get Celtic Galacticos, here we come. Bring back Xavi and Iniesta from retirement. Stick him in midfield. Sounds like an R700 to me, that one. Can confirm, got 2 wisdom teeth taken out at the start of the year. The first one got infected and brutal pain for 6 weeks. Dude, that sucks. Coded all day and the code is working. You got to know when to code them, know when to fold them. Oh, I don't know. "2015 called they want their dream team back." Yeah. Messi could still be the player of the tournament. You never know. How amazing would that be? I hope Argentina don't win it because I want England to, but how amazing would it be if Messi was still at the level to be dragging, I nearly said Arsenal then, dragging Argentina to the World Cup final or something. I don't think he will be. I think things surely have gone a bit further than that. I've not been watching the MLS, but he can't be at the same level as he was 4 years ago, surely. And he was getting on then. Who gets the manager of the season? If Arsenal win the Champions League, it's Arteta. If Arsenal win the Champions League, he's manager of the season. If they don't, and Bournemouth qualify for Europe, it's between Emery and Bournemouth, I think. Unai Emery getting Villa into the top 5 and winning the UEFA Cup. That, to me, seems like a harder challenge than Arsenal winning the league and not the Champions League. But if they win the Champions League, then maybe Arteta. Thanks, Garth. Well, I am taking a break after today, dude. Appreciate it, dude. But yeah, I'm picking up my daughter tomorrow. And she's here till Wednesday. And at some point during that time, I'll probably pick my mum up as well, because I'll have the car to be able to go and get her. Sunderland are doing well, and so are Bournemouth. Bournemouth are doing well, and Sunderland doing so well for a team that's coming up. I think that's not a bad shout, and they did sign a lot of players, and they've managed to make them gel, and he's done great. I still think Emery would be my pick, unless I think I'd go for Unai Emery as manager of the season, unless Arteta wins the Champions League. Then, whether he really is the manager of the season or not, if he's won the league and the Champions League, I think he should probably get it. If you can't get it doing that, when can you get it?
I need a PC WHER, can I get one?
French toast, very good question. If you're in Europe, type !PC into the chat and have a look at what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Cheers, French toast. Schmeagol, thanks a lot for the platypus update. Are Bournemouth not able to play from their own stadium? That would suck. I think Gala Steve beat you to it. It's me, Liam. Sorry, dude. If you check two messages above. Scooter Goat. First time doing a tax return today. Gave my arse a headache. I also need to stop going to Greg's. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'm quite glad that I use an accountant for that. It's painful enough just sending the monthly, well, the yearly books, the month by month books, and all of everything over. Never mind actually doing it. Cheers, me, Liam. Thank you. Well, we did hear a now 700. It's a coup. What was your PC build before your current? I had a 2 PC rig, so it was an old... I had a stream PC that had a 2060 in it, and a game PC that had a 1080 Ti in it. And I was using 2 PCs. But it was a good while ago now. I've had this PC for about 3 years, I think. Maybe not quite 3 years, 2.5 years, maybe something like that. But 3 years in November, I think I've had this PC. Well, I know the 5090 Redline, but I got the 5090 separately, didn't I? The PC I've had... I added the 5090, it got added to the PC when I moved into this house, so I put it in March last year. So yeah, it came with the 4090. Oh, they've changed those for tents. That's interesting. Not fucking looting those shitters. They were like tower things. Ooh. Well, do you know what that means? That means someone's going to Tissy. Maybe we could go to Tissy. We could go to Tissy and try and kill them when they come out. So that's a modded bunker, obviously. It's part of the keycard quest, and that's the second to last. It's the penultimate bunker, so... Once you've done that one, you're then going to Tissy Millie Base and going to the radar building. That's where the final zone is. We might be able to go and... now we know, if someone's done zone 3 or whatever it is, they're going to be going to zone 4, aren't they? Chicken, I think I probably learnt more watching streams and like seeing where they went from spawn and stuff than I did from tutorial videos, but if you're after tutorial videos on YouTube, then Rav Plays has done some good ones. Amish Zed's done some good ones as well. I tend to just do like storied videos and like make videos of things that happen. So unfortunately that black mag is no good because it's an AK-74 mag. I think I'm going to go to Tissy. Clearly somebody else is going. I think that door only stays open for like 10 or 15 minutes. So they've been through recently. Cam Can't Run has got good loot guides. There you go, there's another one as well. Mixer, I think it's easy to say that, but I'm sorry to say, dude, if he gets Arsenal to win the Champions League and they've never done it before, that's a seminal achievement, you know. That's a big deal. So it's not, like I said already, it's not about winning the league. If Arsenal win the league, he's not manager of the season, because they've finished second the last 3 or 4 seasons or whatever. If they suddenly tip into first, it's not exactly dramatic, you know. It's not like taking Sunderland up from the Championship and then getting them nearly in Europe in 1 season, you know, 2 seasons back to back. But if they win the league and Champions League double, that is a big achievement. Arsenal have never won the Champions League, even under all their great managers of the past. That's the point, isn't it? So they've got to beat PSG. Doesn't matter how they've won it either as well. Like, it's easy to say, oh, corners this, it's been boring that. been very hard to score in the Premier League this season. Liverpool have been shocking. City have been way below par. Partly the way the league is right now, it's really hard to score goals. If they win the league, they did it the best, you know. It's easy to hate. Everyone called Liverpool the worst champions ever last season. Now everyone's doing it to Arsenal. But it's all the fans of the other teams that didn't win the league saying it, isn't it, you know? Keith Andrews has done a great job, hasn't he? From like a special team specialist to manager, as if you like, you know. Yeah, a lot of people thought Brentford would fall off the face of the earth, but they really are doing well, aren't they? You know, like the people running Brentford are the ones that well, Tony Bloom, isn't it? That went to took a share in Hearts, and look what they nearly did. You know, they're very, very smart people. Yeah, and that's right, Deshaun. They sold like 3 of their entire defence in the same window, didn't they? Tony Bloom's Brighton, is he? I don't know why I thought he was... I mixed him up with the Brentford dude, but same principle, it's just Brighton. Yeah. Second I had steps. So yeah, I was mixing up Brentford and Bournemouth, easily done, but both begin with B and it requires a memory. But it's the same difference, the same thing. Brighton are being run tremendously well as well, aren't they? Same thing. There's a lot going on over there. I would like to go, but I think we've got to try and go to Tissy. It would be really fun to intercept some poor bastard as he leaves. That would be hilarious. That's what I was saying, Mitchie. I was saying that Tony Bloom had gone into Hearts, but I'd just mixed up Brentford and Bournemouth. Woodpeckers in the trees, yeah, sounds like it. CN, yeah, it does seem that way. It'd be interesting to see how Hearts do next season, you know. You'd think they're now going to be in the Champions League, which could give them some challenges, like squad depth-wise, but you'd think they'd have more of a chance of attracting players again, you know, like getting new players in and really going for it, but we'll see. Yeah, Deshaun, there's been lots rumbling about him that I don't really want to talk about right now, but yeah.
Put this towards the BBL surgery.
Third burglar, thank you. I already said I'm getting BCL.
Easy way to remember Brentford has no Topples Beach.
No Topples Beach, eh? The easy way has no Brentford has no topless beach. Yeah, I think that makes sense, D. Sean. I saw something along those lines as well. Thank you, Rich, Ananab and Turd Burglar. Cheers both. Normally I swing around and go further out to try and avoid getting shot, but because we're trying to catch up with the people that are already heading that way, I ain't doing any of that shit. We're just going straight to Tissy. What's new? How's life going? Not having the best week ever, D-Bear. I don't really want to bring everyone down with the same old stuff again, but it's not been my best week ever, let's put it that way. But today's my last day and I've got some time off after this, so that's good. I haven't got a gas mask, no, but I'm not going to go in. I'm just going to wait outside and shoot the people that come out is the plan B, Sean. I don't need to go in. I'm not sure how much is gassed around the edge, but I'm just going to... I need to go and overwatch, I think. There, I don't know. I'm getting a loner, which is good. That's the main thing. At least I can get Maggie tomorrow and pick my mum up if needs be. Oh, good, D-Bear. Thank you. Hope you're having a good week, dude. Very interesting to see if their squad gets picked apart. It might be that a lot of the players there feel some loyalty because they're building something and they've just missed out, and that you might lose the odd one, but I feel like a lot of them are going to want another crack at it, perhaps, you know. It's hard to say, I suppose, but be interesting. Shishwa, dude, it's fine. We all have good weeks and bad weeks. It's just one of those things, you know. How do you see us getting on in the World Cup? Flat James, I think it's really hard to say. I think a lot of it is going to be to do with Tuchel, you know. I think England have got not the best team in it, but they've got some world-class players. Not many, but they've got a few. Like I think Jude Bellingham's world-class. I certainly think Harry Kane is. I think Declan Rice probably is too. I think if they can get the best out of the key players and find a system that works to get the best out of Harry Kane, assuming he's fucking fit, then maybe they can go deep into the tournament, you know, maybe. But I think a lot of it depends on Tuchel and whether he can do that or not. And I'm sure he's capable. He's a big-time manager. He tends to be, you know, like he's done well in cup competitions, so we need him to be a bit like Emery, you know. Well, I wouldn't class Trent as a world-class right-back, Funky. I think he has been at times a world-class player in some ways, but he's not a world-class defender. That's definitely the case, right? But I don't think Trent will be playing. I'll be surprised if they take him. I'd take him, but I'm not sure they will. They're not taking Palmer. I'm really surprised if they don't take Cole Palmer. I think I'd be starting Jude Bellingham ahead of him, but I'd want Cole Palmer to be coming on with 25 minutes to go or something. I think that would be brilliant. What, they're not taking Phil Foden either? Well, that I can understand more than Cole Palmer, to be honest, but yeah. How are we all getting this? Has the squad been leaked or something? I know there's been some talk about Harry Maguire not playing, but my understanding was the announcement was tomorrow. Phil Foden has had a bit of an in and out season, you know. Like I can kind of see him not going, but I'm yeah. Ivan Toney has been picked. Fuck me dead. And we don't exactly have a dearth of... like, we don't have a lot of striking options, but I thought once he went to Saudi, that was probably him. The players who haven't been selected are blabbing on social media. You'd expect... If Ollie Watkins isn't going and Ivan Toney is, that would be an absolute fucking travesty. So Watkins has to be going, surely. You want Tammy Abraham to start? Fuck off. He's top scorer in Saudi, is he? I don't know, I have no clue, but I think he was a good player. He's gone to Saudi too soon, but if he's top scorer in Saudi, I don't know what that really means, but if he's as good as he was a year ago, he should probably be in the team, I suppose. Not in the start, but in the squad. England are always higher up in the betting microwave because more on English fans bet on them. I don't think England have got the third best chance to win it. I'd probably say it's France and Spain, and then maybe Argentina. And then there's a group of teams like Portugal, Germany, England, maybe even Uruguay perhaps, but I know there's others that are probably not mentioned that I'm forgetting too. But England are in a team of a group that has a chance, but they've not got the best chance. Holland, Netherlands. Yeah, I didn't say Brazil. I've got a funny feeling Brazil. I know they've got Ancelotti, but I don't think Brazil are going to be quite there. I don't think they've got the players. I can't believe he won't start with Bellingham. I know he does seem to be a favourite. He likes Rodgers a lot, but if he can't put Bellingham in the team, something's wrong. Bellingham has to be. I know Rodgers is good, but I think I can't believe we won't play Bellingham. Is Reece James actually fit? I think Konza and Gahey will almost certainly be the centre-backs, won't they? Certainly if Harry Maguire's not going. John Stones, is he even fit? He might be in the squad, but... Right, we're nearly at the radar building, which is where I think these guys were going, so hopefully we'll be able to intercept. Yeah, I thought the same, South London. João Pedro's been one of the only shining lights in a very poor Chelsea team this season, isn't he? He's been really good. Yeah, Croatia have had a good team for a long time, Funky. Like that generation, the Modric generation, has done very well. I hope so, Nico. I'm a Liverpool fan, but I still hope Arsenal win the Champions League. I think PSG are going to be a stretch, though. I think PSG are absolutely fucking quality, but I hope Arsenal can do it. No, Garrett, I've got to get Maggie tomorrow. Where the fuck did they go? The second one missed. I thought the first one hit for sure. Honestly thought the first shot hit, but never mind. I'm a cheater.
Hey, what's up with the Mug Empire?
What's up with the Mug Empire? We've got new mugs launching around June the 1st, or maybe just a couple of days before. It is an old rivalry, Don, but maybe a one-sided rivalry. Cheers, Quiggo. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Right, come on. Onwards to Tissy Radar. Don't know what you mean, Don. Soggy Tuna, thank you for the kind words. I hope you have a good rest of the day, dude. Thanks for coming in. Blimey, that's a lot of stuff. So for those that have just joined, this server has got a quest on it, and the Tissy radar building is the final zone of the quest. The penultimate zone of the quest had just been opened. Somebody had been in there, and so you have to think they're coming here to do the final zone. So I'm basically running here, and then if there's no sign of any players, I'm going to be like, what the fuck do I do now? I can't go in because it's going to be gassed, but I'm going to overwatch and hope that we can catch somebody leaving with all the good gear. God, he sounds like Del Boy, doesn't he? We've got new mugs, we've got new tumblers, new hats, new shirts, cuddly toy. Stick a pony in me pocket. I might watch an Only Fools and Horses tonight. It's normally a safe thing to do if I'm a bit pissed off. If I'm a bit cheesed off, sticking on Only Fools and Horses is fairly solid plan. Holy shit. Does that mean that somebody's already done it, do you think? I really hope they're... If they're in there, they won't hear me.
Sub time again. Thanks for streaming.
I get the feeling you probably get this gun in there. I wonder if they've already done it. This is probably where they came out after doing it. The fact that there's the drop loot kind of makes sense. I still think I should just wait a little while. They may have dropped the plate expecting to find a better one. You might be right. There's no flyers because there's no dead body. This is drop loot that players have dropped. Nobody's died. It is like they stripped on the way in. Like they've stripped to leave their NBC loot. It's weird. You don't need full NBC, you only need a gas mask and a filter. So, I don't know. But inside there, you always get like a full clothing outfit, don't you? You remember there's like lockers with new... Like you get a box with an entire outfit of kind of natty looking clothes. So maybe they dropped everything knowing they could get those clothes, or maybe they dropped them on the way out, or I don't know. I think it's more likely they're still in there. Probably. Especially since we've seen the door open, right? Assuming these are the guys with the door open. Then they've not had long. It takes ages to do this kind of stuff. And like they were only at the barrack where we went with that door open. They must have been there within about 10 or 15 minutes, absolute max. So I don't think they'd have time to run here and do it. The only thing is, I get the feeling this gun probably came from in there. I think that's right, Mousu. Why would you change your clothes and then bring them out afterwards? You'd drop them and then leave them in. But why would you take your clothes off? You don't need these clothes, do you? It's almost like they're going swimming and they've left their clothes on the beach when they go into skinny dip or something. But you don't need to. You can. What's the value in leaving the clothes out here? No, it's an Orgay X you get inside there. Orgay X and an R700. Maybe they thought you needed full NBC. I don't even think you can get a full NBC on this server. I think it only spawns gas masks and gas masks and filters. I'm sure they've got to be in there. Who do you think you are? I am. Sorry, I just see I've seen something slightly similar on YouTube. Marksman on the 8. I don't want to do that, dude. I don't see the point. I have got a marksman. But I don't think the marksman on this is the play because it turns it into a sniper rifle and I want to use it for CQB. I think there's got to be players in there. I think there's got to be. I think my middle mouse button might be wearing out. Might find a gas mask in the tents. I don't need a gas mask, dude. I can't... Without a key card, there's no point going in there. So... There's, like, if I ran away to find a gas mask, if there's anyone in there, they'll be done and leave. If I come back in half an hour, I'll just come back to here and then there'll be no way to get into the door. It's the players inside now that I need to try and wait for them to come out. If they're not inside, then there's nothing I can do. I don't know, I feel like they've already left. Would you be nice to have a kill cam if you could, so you can see how you died rather than guessing? No. I think most players, once they really think about it, think the same, Brett. If you're playing on your own and you kill a player and they've got a friend, their friend can tell their buddy where you are from the kill cam, you know. If you're a ghillie hiding in a tree, laying prone, the guy that died can see it in the kill cam and then tell their mate and say, oh, he's on the sniper hill, he's in the big brown tree, he's laying prone, he's a ghillie. Not Mr. Killpunk, no. That's not a player, that's just for show. It's a dead military dude. Middle mouse means cheat. What the fuck are you talking about, Pixel? I was holding the middle mouse button down and it kept doing that. It doesn't mean cheat. What the fuck are you talking about? It means I've had the mouse for 2 years and the middle mouse button's wearing out. Rush it with a gas mask that I don't have. I don't know. I think the Org AX that we've got in our hands has come from inside there. Oh no, it's gassed, Jesus. It's permanently gassed. It's a quest. It's a quest zone on this server. I don't think they're coming out. Like I say, I think this Org AX is from inside there. I don't understand what's gone on. Maybe there was a big group. Maybe they came out and fucked around. Maybe they had a backpack full of their clothes, came out and decided they didn't want it. I don't know. But most of the stuff that they've left here is stuff that you wouldn't need. It is, of course, possible that this has been sitting here for 3 hours and it's from a previous firefight. There could have been people out here and like somebody died that had been inside, somebody else didn't. It could just be dropped off from that. I don't know. Fucking hell, there's more loot here. None of it I need. Now that makes me think all the more that this is from a previous group, and the guys that we might even be ahead of the guys that are coming back here. Joe McIntyre, somebody was asking if there should be a kill cam. A kill cam does show you where they kill you. That I answered the question, dude. A kill feed is still meta that I wouldn't personally want to see in DayZ, even if it said something like TRMZ was killed by 300 meters by a Mosin or something. That's still meta that the game shouldn't give you, you know? Like, I don't like that sort of thing. It's not really meant for the game, but it's okay for modded servers. Sorry guys, one sec, I've just fucked around with my second monitor. You're right, Pixel Cam, what the hell's wrong with you? What the hell does what's boson mean? I don't think there's anybody here. I do wonder if we're already ahead of whoever was coming. I'm going to give up. I'm just going to go to look for Tissy, see if there's anybody. There's other ways out, but most people tend to go to the north because it's the way that inherently feels safer somehow, because you're going to the forest rather than not towards the rest of the map. So somebody might go south, but I think most people leave north. I don't see the point, Jesus. What's the point of that? Why would you want something on the game that tells you that kind of info? It sucks. If it tells you how far away it was, it still gives you meta you could relay to a friend as well, you know. If you and your friend are in a house and it turns out that you were killed from 700 meters away, you can tell your friend it's 700 meters away. I'm guessing it must be they're on the hill, they're on VMC Hill or whatever, you know, like it still gives meta. I don't think it's the game like that. It's okay that you want to have it, Sean, but if you've got a kill feed pop up that tells you that you've got the kill, I just don't think it's not in the spirit of the original version of DayZ. It doesn't mean it shouldn't be on modded servers, but if you want to know that the shot that you've made killed the guy or not, you have to go down and check. It like if you were an actual sniper or if you were playing a survival game, you know. If you shoot a guy in the face at 700 meters and they're wearing a helmet, you're not really sure whether they died or they're unconscious. The only way you should know is by going and checking the house, not by something telling you. It's meta that doesn't belong in the version of the game that's the more survivally end of it. It's perfectly fine on a modded server and lots of different features should be available, but in the survival version of the game, if you want to know if the shot killed someone, you have to go and check. Not knowing how you died and trying to work it out, not knowing if you got the kill and having to go and work it out is all part of the risk and reward of the game, you know. Sometimes you might decide to not check and you'll never know, but you shouldn't know until you check or you don't. That's in the spirit of DayZ as such, you know, but it's okay to have differing opinions. It doesn't make you wrong, but for the kind of game that DayZ is, it doesn't belong. It shouldn't give you a hit. It shouldn't give you a hit confirmation or a kill confirmation or something. It's just not that kind of game. That's much more arcadey than this sort of thing. I think it was a pretty much shoo-in that Jordan Henderson was going to go, Lee. Meta, it's derived from a Greek word, KDI. I can't remember the oranges of it. The origin of it, really, in this sense. But it doesn't mean most effective tactic available. It's to do with the like. There's a few different meanings for it, but in this case, it's being told something that you shouldn't know in some way by a third party that's not in the regular game, if you like. So, for example, somebody could say to me, dude, I was on UK01, there's a big base at the castle and the front door code lock is 7472, you know. It's meta. I shouldn't know that, you know. I shouldn't be told that. It's something that I should work out for myself or break in or whatever it might be, you know. But telling you something you shouldn't be able to tell in the game without going and finding out for yourself is kind of what it means. It doesn't just mean most effective tactic available lately. It doesn't. Go and Google what's the origin of meta. It's more than that. Most effective tactic available is something that was brought in thereafter, but gotta wait for the server to come back up. Well, it is, yeah. It's always a worthy time waster. But in gaming, it doesn't just mean most effective tactic available. It can mean meta could be anything. Like I don't know. You could be playing The Last of Us, but already watched the show, so you know something's going to happen because you've seen the show, and so you know what, or vice versa. You know, you've got meta about the show because you played the game, so you know that Joel's going to pick his nose or something. You know, like meta can mean a lot of different things, right? But it doesn't just mean most effective tactic available. In like stream sniping is getting meta, you know. You're finding someone in a server and killing them because you're watching their stream. But yeah, it's a good way of wasting time while the server comes back. I'm glad to hear it, Scott. That's better than I did. Oh, Zeus, well, I'm glad you did, yeah. I hope you can chill out a bit, dude. Season 3 spoilers, yeah. So I'm still running towards where the shots were, but I don't know if it actually makes sense anymore. I think there is a modded area over here, so those shots that we heard before the restart might be at the modded area. I do have a punch card for it, actually, as well. Where's that? I'm a bit further around than I thought. I'll go this way a touch. To not read your question, Topper, I think is the answer to that one. Favourite pizza topping? My favourite pizza ever was a fairly basic one in northern Italy, and it was whatever cheese it was. It didn't have parmesan on it. I can't fucking stand parmesan on a pizza for some reason. But anyway, regular cheese, tomato base, and it was a German sausage sliced horizontally, so they were thin strips. It was absolutely fucking glorious. Some kind of bratwursty type thing, but I don't know what it was. It was great. The best pizza I've ever had. I'd love to have another one. I'd love to recreate that pizza. But beyond that, I quite like sausage, pepperoni, and stuff like that. If I'm having like a regular kind of standard like Domino's style pizza from wherever your pizza place is that your local place does, I tend to like going for veggie ones. I quite like veggie ones personally. I'm not a huge fan of Domino's, but there isn't a great deal of choice where I live. It's kind of Domino's or nothing, and from Domino's I like the veggie one. I'm going to go in there. I haven't been in there for ages. And the shots may well have been in there. I've got the punch card. We might as well. Oh. That I'd forgotten about. Or in fact, that I didn't know because I haven't been here since ages. So let's not go in there. We need a gas mask. I'm afraid to say we can have a debate on it if you wish, but I tend to think that you're all welcome to feel what you like. But when I do have my veggie pizza from Domino's, which is rare, but when I do add pineapple to it. I quite like it, so that's okay. Sue me. If you could merge two DayZ maps, which would you choose? I guess Chernarus and Namalsk, I suppose. At least that way you could leave Namalsk and go somewhere where you didn't have to keep making fires. That's like putting bacon in a smoothie. Well, that sounds nice. See, I was going to say Chernarus and Deer Isle, but I wouldn't see how they would possibly join together. And on top of that, I just think the variation would be nice. Deer Isle has all of its own variation on its own anyway, I guess. But I don't know. I'm really gutted. I honestly thought we were going to find those dudes. I really thought that was going to be. I thought that was going to be a goer. Thought she was going to do the thing. She didn't do the thing. A nice fucking frame drop just as I was shooting. D-shot. Oh my god. Okay, well that's the end of that then. What the fuck was that gun? It was huge. There's no way I'm getting out of that. I'm going to be on con too long. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream for today, guys. Funnily enough, I nearly just stopped and ended anyway. I was thinking about ending anyway, but that was a big gun. It could have been something like a Tundra, but I feel like it was bigger than that. It sounded fucking huge, didn't it? There's just not enough zombies. If I hadn't just killed the couple of zombies there, they might have helped me briefly, mightn't they? But never mind. Guys, I'm afraid that's it. I give up. I was literally thinking of logging out and going and watching the boys anyway. Thank you very much, Redline. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Maggie tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be able to pick Mum up at the weekend or something. Right. Yeah, that's a shame. But is what it is. I guess I'm done. Not the best stream today in a few different ways, but that's the way she goes, you know. Some days are good, some days are not. We had some cracking streams the last week or two, like probably 3 videos worth of adventures from the last 8 streams, but today and yesterday have not been them, I suppose, you know. And in fact, that character had a good life until then. D-Sean, thank you very much for gifting Gala Steve as well. Jeezer, thank you very much. Shalamander, thank you. None-HC, thanks for before that. I ran into 3 players, did I, Redline? Fuck me dead. Right, okay, that's it for me, guys. I will be back again. It might not be until Thursday next week. We shall see. Thursday next week, possibly. But in the meantime, I hope you all have a good rest of the week. I will be back again soon. Have a good one. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.